Hello, how you guys doing? Give me just a moment and I'll get everything set up so that way you can see it right. Sorry, I'm going a little slow today. I was eating and then I stopped eating and now I'm live. So there's that. I think that there are probably better models in existence. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with me on that one, but I'm doing the thing that I said I needed to do. Effects filter, color key, and then just green screen it and be a little bit more hardcore about it. I think I got it. Yeah, I think this is good. I think these settings are good. I'm very small though. There we go. You know what's nice about this? I have less electronics on, so it's like theoretically cooler in here. I made the speech bubbles, but like they don't I don't know how to make them work. I don't understand this fucking program, I'll be real. But here we are. Time for furry. You guys get your furry. You paid for it, you did the subathon back in February, and now here we are. It still feels, even though you can't see me, it feels weird not to have my ring on. Can you undarken when you aren't speaking? Yeah, I can. I don't really know what to do with the settings on this puppy, but that's one of my options is... yeah. Okay, so I turned it off. There we go. Is that better? Do you like it like that better? Okay. This will be perfect for Fugi. Yeah. I mean, this should work for Fugi as well, I think. I kind of feel like his cloak feels a little flat. Like right where the wing is. Like, I feel like the upper part of the wing needs a little bit more stuff. What are we doing? We're drawing cats. Yeah. So you know that video the other day that we were watching about the guy who like the schizophrenic cat painter or whatever? I was like, yeah. I should draw more cats. So I'm just gonna practice drawing real ass cats. They're not like furry cats or whatever. Like, I'm talking about actual cats. So I'm just gonna do some of those. That is a stupid sounding video. Let's see. We were listening to a video yesterday that had some like really good bits. History. Yeah, there we go. 4 hours of ambient music. There we go. Any toggles? Hey, thank you for the 60 months of support at tier 3, no less. Orthogonal, thank you so much. Any toggles? I don't know how to do that. Like, I'll be real with you. Here's the program. This is all I know about it. Here it is. You can change what the thing is. So instead of like jumping, you can make it so that way he like rotates or like shakes. Shake might be a little bit more my energy. Yeah. I made it so that way he can blink at all times. Those are toggle. Yeah. I've got these toggles. I mean, like... Oh, transition. What the fuck? What the fuck are transition? Yeah. Is that for like when I first start talking? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to fix, shut up and get the gender. What does that mean? I think I should fix that part of the wing. Let's do that real quick. I know I said I was drawing cats, but I'm actually going to fix this real quick. And I think that there's a way to make it so that way, like, oh, transition. I see what you did there. Gotcha. Also, if I do it as a clip, or if I do it as a GIF, I think I can, like, add these speech bubbles. And that might be worth doing. That might be better than this leaning the head back thing. Just have the talking thing be like boop, 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 boop. You know? Because I don't move around a lot when I talk. I'm actually very still. I'm not sure. I'm also like not totally in love with the way that like his neck goes back. Have the Japanese crow sound redeem while tuber. What does that mean? Tilt plus bubbles would be good. So you like the bit with the head tilting back, yeah? I also want to fix whatever this is going on with my like cloak. So let's fix that real quick. The crow laugh sound. Oh, okay. I've heard that the maybe the tilt should be a little less dramatic. Maybe. The head swivel, maybe. There needs to be something here. This just looks too flat to me, and I get it, like cartoon character, but like also like that's too flat, man. Wedding ring around leg, that's cute. I'd imagine the hat is actually going to be blocking a lot of this, so maybe we can do like a little bit of this situation. Like there needs to be something here because this feels real blank. Yeah, I don't really know how to, like, there's not a lot of settings on this thing. You kind of just put in like 4 images, like talking, not talking, and then versions of both while you're blinking. And that's basically what you can do with this. It's a very simple program, but you know, good for people who want to start VTubing but don't actually want to spend a whole shit ton of money on it, which is, you know, cool. That should be a thing. It seems like a great program for that. There's apparently like a better version being made. I forget what this crow feet pics. No. You could make Loss a PNG tuber? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could. I also may make the tilt a little less extreme, because I don't know if I'm vibing with it. What do you guys think? Good morning. Good morning. I mean, is this really doing that much? It's doing a little bit of work. Someone's dog's not happy. It has energy to it. How did the test launch go? A couple problems. So far, only Shadow Wolf has gotten back to me, but he was able to find quite a few issues. I wish the feet weren't just stick feet, though. Yeah. They definitely look, lame. But again, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should still hire, Chai to make a fella for me. But I just wanted to, like, make sure that I did the thing, you know? I don't know if we agreed how many streams. Was it like a month that I have to do this furry shit? Does anyone remember what I actually agreed to? You could have several variations of the same idle image, so you could have different sets of I don't think you can. Add VTuber? Sure. Let me see if there's anything I can do to the legs to make them, like, better. Just saved as... Oh! And hot swap the models? Jesus. I see, so you could... Okay, yeah, I guess you could. I kind of wanted to get one where it's like that big old puffy thing that crows will do, where they're like, bah! What if I do like this right here? That actually is doing so much work for this image. Drag the model down like 2 inches. Also, shouldn't I have like one more toe on each of these feet? Fuck. None would need one with the wings out too. Yeah, that I would have to like redraw the entire fella. Which we're not doing that right now. That looks better with extra legs. Or better legs. And then this looks less like blank, I guess. We really do need to get like a darker color, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna, I mean, yeah, I could use other toggles, but yeah. Do you like the way it looks when he like leans back with his head? Like, does this animation actually look good, or should I like change that? Now's, I mean, yeah, I need like a stream deck or something if I'm gonna have like different emotes. It looks okay. I just think it looks kind of jank, but if y'all like it, then that's fine. That's all that really matters. I think I like this better than the original. I wonder what happens if I like hot swap it like this. He needs a backwards head pick. I think that might be the way to do it. Can we have different tilt angles to match different voice volumes? I don't think so. It really is just like one of each. And then I don't know how I can make a GIF with, can you make GIFs with this? I guess you can. What is this soundtrack? Off, rainy day mix.
I think.
What the fuck? I don't like this one. Just skipping forward a bit on that one. Export animation is right there. Well, I mean, there's the whole animation tab, but like, I don't have like a... I'm just gonna do it the stupid way, because I'm stupid. Well, no, I need to actually like... Okay, keep that, and then like, duplicate it, and then... Normal guy blink. Oh, I need to fix that bit there. There we go. That's better. I think I like the idea of the head swiveling rather than, yeah, I think that'll look better. But we have to like change it some in order for that to work, I think. Not talk, blink. Good. Yes, I know it already exists. That's fine. Okay, and then we copy this. So we get rid of this bit and that bit. What if we just, okay, I see. Yeah, chat, as a reward for subbing to me, I let them pick my thing. Nova, thank you for the raid, my dude. What if instead it just like flips back and forth? I mean, like, there's not really an open mouth thing. I guess let me show you what I'm thinking real quick. So the entire layer, and then we like rotate it, but we do it like this. And obviously we need to get rid of the patch on this side. I mean, Chai is better at drawing furry shit than I am. I mean, I think that looks better, I will say. I'm not sure what's happened to the this layer to cause it to be that wrong, but I like the swivel more than the nod. I do too, yeah. Export PNG. Talk blink. Okay. And then like get rid of that head. There are PNGs in chat? What? Is anyone else here like into Warhammer so I can talk about new stuff, or is that just gonna be me talking to no one about something that no one cares about? Not saying I'm not gonna do it, I'm just saying, like, you know, does anyone actually care about this before I start? No? Okay, cool. I don't know how I feel about the new detachment. The new Chaos detachment, the Chaos Cults one. I think that it's actually okay. Oh, also the eye opens on, because I kind of have like closed eyes when I'm not talking. I haven't read the update. So Chaos Cults is a pretty okay detachment. If you are, it's all about like psychers and demon princes. Demon princes for some reason are not psychers. The enhancements are one that buffs the demon prince, that way he can have like really cool attacks in melee, extra strength, extra attacks, I think, or extra AP or something like that. It's not the good one. There's one that's 10 points that makes you a psyker. You can use it on anyone, including a corn one. Yeah, apparently Death Guard's good again. Apparently they're like a meta problem, and that doesn't happen much. Okay, and then I need like a flipped head version. So like duplicate and then select all. God, I think I destroyed some brain cells this morning with the fucking like clearing out the bathtub. I also need to fix the lighting on this. You could use the, yeah, you can have a corn psyker currently with the rules the way they're written, which means that they're gonna fix it, but as it's written right now, it's technically legal. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, Death Guard has a real problem because they're slow, and being slow is just not something you want in this game. The new Duke Princess is good. I think that, like, you know, just generally the idea of having like a chaos wizard detachment is not bad. I think I need to make a version of the hat, or I just need to like change the lighting on the hat. Doom Guy, yeah, Doom Guy already exists in the 40k universe. His name is got it. What is it? What's the fucking Grey Knight guy I always talk about? Can Angron be a psyker? No. You only have like Chaos Space Marine ones, but yeah, they definitely didn't intend that, but they haven't fixed it yet, so technically it's legal. Because this is the other side of the head, it should be like so. Just got here a few minutes ago. Love the new fella. Thank you. I mean, like, lately they've just made it so that way Korn doesn't do psychic stuff as of, like, at least 8th edition when I started. That he just doesn't have access to psychers at all. Because that's bitch baby shit. And you should be get into, I'm trying to... Named Grey Knight character. Named Grey Knight character. Chapter 666. Notable Grey Knights. Kaldor Drago. Yeah, that's the guy. In a demonic incursion of the world of Akrim in 79 M41, the battle brother Drago fought against Makar the Reborn and his demonic army. During the assault, the Demon Prince's fortress, Drago, who dealt the death blow to Makar, was and so cast the demonic horde to the warp, but the demons clung to life just long enough to place a vengeful curse upon his slayer. Drago is now acclaimed to the rank of Justiciar for his actions there. He goes to hell regularly just to beat the shit out of him. It rained, so it's so muggy. But I have to have the windows open or else I'll, like, die. Does having a fan on mess with the mic? I don't know. Are you noticing it activate when I'm not talking? Okay, where is the other head? Okay, it's just tilted more. You can't hear shit? Okay, good, good. Because I kind of need it on today. It is, like I said, with the fan on, it's 83. I guess it's officially summer now. I was kind of hoping that we just wouldn't do that this year. I've been having it on the last couple of streams, but if you can't hear it, that's good. But I think Vashtor isn't Trash Tor anymore. They upgraded him and dropped his points. I want to say they dropped his points, but they definitely changed out his abilities, so they're actually like real. They gave him Lone Op, which is good. I don't know if he already had it. Outlaws, thank you for the 41 months of support. That's very cool of you. Jesus. Someone was driving down the street. 41 months is a long ass time though. There are plenty of big ass robots. Both Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights are just giant robots. Like that's the faction for giant robots. And then pretty much every faction has their own giant robot. Like the build that I'm thinking of right now is 2 bricks of Possessed with mops. And then like Vashtor, the Trash Tor. It's practically pointed at the mic. Love me some Tau. Tau do have the, I forget what they're called, but there's one for that. Talk. Swap. Hey, Luigi guy. What's up, Catboy? If the cats show up, then I can just put the camera on for them. Taunar is, yeah, the biggest. It's pretty fucking big. Oh yeah, the Titans are just bad. They're totally not worth doing. But yeah, 2 Lords of Skulls is going to be the other part of that list. Warpsmiths with a thing that makes it so that way he can be a psyker. And then the detachment ability is if you're near psychers in the shooting phase and you use a Dark Pact, which is why you can't use rubrics for this. Hotfixing the Crow Tuber. There's a couple issues with it. Talk, blink, swap. All right, and then we export as a PNG. Talk, swap. 1. I think this will look better. There it is. Okay. I would assume I would need to do it like this, right? Talk. 1. And then we could just make like a GIF, I guess. I like the rogue. Yeah, I like it too. I like not having, like, I'm having kind of a bad air day, and I got like this real fucking huge pimple right in between my eyes, and it's like, I should do the furry stream today, so that way I don't have to give a shit. Kind of looks unhinged when the eyes are fully open and it shakes. Does it look like I'm having a bad day? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright. Well, now we open up GIMP. I'm actually having a pretty okay day. I just feel, a little tired. Can't sleep good with the weather like this. Who's that in YouTube chat? Rev is Buddha. No, I'm not. I don't have cool. I don't chill. Open as layers, desktop, VTuber, talk and talk one, and then that guy. All right. Well, it's like we have the AC on, but it's still just hot. It's warm at night. Export as a GIF, please. You love Burb? Burby's good. I don't know what interlace does. Use disposal, enter. I don't know if that's gonna work right or not. I haven't done animation using GIMP in a long time. Where the fuck is my thing? God, I have such a headache going. There it is. All right, let's just see what this guy looks like. No, that's not working. Also, there's an errant pixel there, which is weird. Well, that's better at least. Export as talk GIF. Yeah, replace it. As an animation. Cumulative layers. Is this James Bond? Cuphead. One frame per layer. There we go. That seems better. God, that's really fast. I did not sing the new trailer for the Hitman guys. Fall is the best season because you can do stuff. Oh, wait, I also need, talk swap? Do I not have talk swap? Oh. Well, shit then. No, I do. I just didn't save it. Talk swap already exists. Does it now? It does. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'll be real. There's documentation, but over under on whether or not I actually read that shit is I fucking didn't, just so you know. What are you doing? I don't know how to like add variation, so that way I'm not just like always this version. Like I want him to move his head around side to side. And I think I do it with GIFs. So do I just add these as layers? Deltarune yesterday? You do it with GIFs. Got it. Did it work? Okay, there's a white pixel there again. We got to get rid of that. All the ones that say swap, I need to... Okay, cool. Don't call it that. Well, I just kind of want it to be a little random, you know? Okay, and then now I need to do a version of this, but where I'm blinking. Open mouth image. Replace image. GIF. Okay. I'm switching things over. Give me one sec. Jesus, fuck, that's so fucking frenetic. Holy God. It's a little much. I might want to, like, slow it down just a little bit. Maybe, like, export as... yeah. From this chat, unfortunately. Maybe like 300? Make it 3 times slower. They've had their coffee. Gotta edit it so that way some of the frames... Can there be a whip? No. I mean, I could play a whip crack. Yeah. Does a fellow wear wings? What? He's wonderful? Well, thank you. He's got fella energy, that's for sure. Let's see if this calms down. Oh my God, he's still a little frantic. It's a little bit more Homestuck-ish, you know? It doesn't always just... The shaking is not helping as well. That definitely makes me feel more unhinged. Your mic setting is showing? Oh. Once I move my mouse away, it should go away. Okay, it's fine. Closed mouth, blinking. Wait, no, this is... I need open mouth blinking image. Replace... New. Sure, whatever. Open as layers. Yeah, I'm a bird now, I guess. Talk, blink. Okay, all of them are right. Is this an Isaac song? It is, yeah. Repentance, River of the Dead, apparently. Knife toggle. Okay, talk blink. Oh, is the talk do we not have talk blink where he's looking the right way? I don't think we do. Oh, there it was actually. Shit. I mean, I guess that's the same basically. Okay. All right, so I think I have it where the head turn is more noticeable on one side rather than the other. And I need to have the talk blink while the... Okay, I need to make a couple images real quick. I think it's like normal guy blink. There we go. Knife top. I mean, I could just put a knife there. Talk blink left. Oh, let's go ahead and Yeah, we got the dots back. Should probably fix that on the actual original rather than here, but you know, here we are. Yeah, I guess I'm a bird now. I don't know what it's gonna do to this. Talk, GIF, blink. Are the black dots sequence or teeth? What black dots? Do you mean the white dots? They're stitching. Okay. All right. Replace image. Talk, blink. There we go. Okay, so this should be better now. And it should work well. Okay, and then maybe we don't do the shake. Maybe we just jump. Is this better? Is this more fella? It seems all right. What do you guys think? What does darken do? Pretty much what you'd expect it to do. And then when I talk, it brightens up again. I think it's better like this. Okay, cool. Now that's done. Okay. Can you see my feet? I can't tell if the green screen totally wrecked everything or not. Maybe a teeny bit of dark when you're not talking? Yeah, I don't know as if I can like change the levels on it. Let's see. Dark by 50%? How about like 20%? That way it's like, yeah, okay, that might be better. Feet only when you're talking and it bounces up. Okay, cool. There's also random move, which is the shaking. So I can do this when I'm talking instead. That looks real frenetic. And then what about this one? This is just kind of weird because I'm just kind of like you see? I don't know as if is that more my vibe or is the jumping more my vibe? Which one do you like more, the rotate or the jump? I like the bounce. Okay, cool. We'll go back to the bouncing then. Okay. Anything else I need to change or are we good to go? It's like the bird hopping about. Okay, cool. Good. I sent a version, like an early version of this over to try, but I don't know if they've seen this one yet. Where's the fat cock? Do I have like a knife, like image that I can just like drag on here real quick? Knife, PNG. Yeah. Open image in new tab. AI? What the fuck? No. I don't want a free trial of an image. What the fuck insanity is that? Adobe stock. Do you want a free trial of an image? What are you talking about? Adobe. I mean, this one's like a real fake looking knife, but maybe that'll be fine. What if I just add a knife here? Image. Knife. Desktop. Oh my god, it's huge. That's what she said. There we go. Now it looks like I've got a knife. The knife emote itself, that's true. Oh, it thinks it's as a web P? Oh no. Don't forget the gun for when people are acting real up. I mean, like, you know, I could just turn on the knife. Be like, chat, chill. Chill. Let me go ahead and open it up in GIMP real quick so that way I can edit out the background. Oh, it doesn't have a background. That's nice. Layer, transform, flip. All right, there we go. Overwrite. Okay, and then export as. I like that it can save a WebP and actually know what to do with it. Thank you, GIMP, for being amazing. I just didn't expect the WebP to actually work with me on that one. Oops. If I put it like below the image. I'm sorry, where the fuck is the... Oh, there we go. I need to rename this one. PNG tuber. Knife. Is that better? Do you like that better? With the knife where you can see it? Alright. I'll pull that it. We can see your tip. Okay, now I'm keeping it out. Chat is clipping off screen now. I'm so sorry. What the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. How do you change the things that are under your... Oh, here we go. Furry. VTuber. There we go. Now I'm a VTuber. Anyway. Cat. We're supposed to be drawing cats today. I'm just gonna draw literally random cats off the internet so that way I can just like get good at drawing cats, because I realize I'm very good at drawing like skulls because I've just drawn a shit ton of them. So I'm like, maybe I should do that with cats so I can just draw a cat without having to look at one, right? So we're just gonna do some cat. Oh my god, my leg is asleep. Oh god, fuck. All right, so it's like you've got a a bump there. Skullcat for... What the fuck does that mean? Chat inclusion. Send me your cats and I'll draw them. Sure. You can be on the VTuber wiki now. That's good. Yeah, we can do like chat's cats here in a minute. Let me get warmed up a bit with someone else's cats, so that way it's not as bad. I'm really excited to find out that all rats are babies and will make crying noises over nothing. So I can get a distressed rat sound without them actually being in any sort of danger at all. What about Herman and Abby? So the problem with drawing Herman and Abby is they're kind of difficult because they're like jet black. So if I draw other people's cats, then it'll be easier. I love them to death, but you know, might be easier to draw other people's cats for a bit. You need a hammer toggle with words. What? Oh, you mean like for chat? As one of my like states? That could be a thing. I'm gonna finish drawing this cat, then I'll go look through cute shit. And people have probably already posted their cats there. Yeah, I always have the no spoilers tag on. Just because it's like more of a pain to remember to turn it on and turn it off. Like, I'd rather just ban someone who came into chat and spoiled shit. Than go, oh, well, I didn't have it up, so I guess I have to pretend like that's not irrational behavior to come in here and just spoil shit. This old ass looking cat, dude. Okay, cool. All right, cute shit. Inevitably going to be a lot of cats. This is wrong guy's cat, I guess. We're just gonna do random cats from the cute shit as of recent. So maybe we just do like change this to drawing chats cats. There we go. An actual VTuber, yeah. Court mandated furry streams. Where the fuck did that window go? There we are. I'm not sure you need the speech bubble. It's a little distracting. I mean, the idea is to make it so that way it's clear that I'm speaking. What is this song from? As above, the end is nigh? I don't... What? Okay. We probably don't need the stabilization for just sketching. Speech bubble could be smaller. I mean, this cat unfortunately has a lot of black fur, so it's kind of hard to see some of the outlines of facial stuff. If you made it the size of one of the eyes rather than the whole head, it might be better. Okay. We'd have to go back and fix that, and that would take a minute. Do you guys really want me to stop what I'm doing so I can go fix that, or is it like super obnoxious? Or is it fine, I guess? Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever I was cleaning the bathtub with is definitely fucking with me some. Just in the future? Okay. But in the future, I'm gonna just like let you guys know I'm gonna immediately forget that I need to do that. And then you guys are gonna be like, do the thing. And I'm like, ah, I don't really want to do the thing right now because I'm playing video games or whatever my excuse that day will be. And then it'll become like a thing. What the hell did you use? Like Clorox? But I didn't have like the door open because I didn't want the cats getting in, and like started getting hard to breathe, so I had to leave. So I went outside for a bit. Just stupid bitch moment. Well, I didn't think I'd be in there that long. I was like, all right, spray it down, give it a quick scrub. Fuck. Yeah, don't recommend that. Don't recommend that at all. But my wife was like, hey, would you mind cleaning the tub today? And I'm like, sure, I got you. You know, because I like loving and taking care of my wife, and part of that is Jesus fucking Christ, I can't draw for shit today. You know, if she has a request of something that she wants me to do today, then I'll do it. Make her life easier. Yeah, once I started having a hard time breathing, I'm like, I should go outside this room. Also, the edible kicked in so fucking hard last night. Like, it was fucking strong. Well, it's more of one of those moments where I was like, this edible ain't shit. This looks awful. Holy shit. I'm just gonna delete that and draw a different cat, because this one's kind of hard to draw without being able to see it quite right. Isopods. It's just too dark to be able to see the cat. Bleach tends to form scum rather than clean it. Yeah? How? Oh, it might have been Lysol. I don't know. I do feel like I left that exchange with less brain cells than I came in with, so... Like, legitimately feeling like, can I draw right now? Looks better in red. I mean, I guess that would be a solution as well, as draw hairless cats, so I can figure out how the skin folds and stuff. But I mean, like, cats are different. Like, Sphinx is one breed of cat. I see. But I'm just thinking, like, more people would want drawings of random cats, and if I'm gonna draw a random thing every time I, like, I don't know what to draw, okay, I'll just draw a skull. Like, I could change I'll just draw a skull to I'll just draw a cat, and then it's like, okay, that's a lot better. Go in the corner. Draw a cat on a skull. A cat with a skull would be cute. Yes. Maybe like... So it's like, they have like a flat head, but there's a little bit of a bump there, and then it's like... dark spot here for like part of the tuft for their ear. I went to this pottery place before stream today to go and get something for Father's Day, and just like all of the mugs. Sorry, there's like a local potter. He runs a pottery, like, he doesn't make pottery, he just sells other people's like cups that they make. His entire business is based around selling other people's pottery. It's really like kind of adorable, because like he'll get artists to like do work for him. Consignment store? Not really. Fucking cat. But anyway, I went looking for like mugs for my dad for Father's Day, and they just... I don't want to be like this, but like all the mugs, like the hand... like the handles were too small, and he's like, oh, I'm open all these days, and I'm like, okay, see you again soon. I'm gonna show some of these to my wife and see what she thinks, but I'm gonna have to figure out something else for my dad for Father's Day, and I want it to be like good this year. My original idea was to like fly or like take a train down, but you know, that's too expensive and currently not safe with the FAA not having... It doesn't drink beer. I hadn't had like alcohol in years. Knife? I don't know as if knife is gonna work for my dad. He's gonna be like, why'd you get me a knife? Chad told me to. What? Oh, I feel like I should mention something. The AI non messaged me again, but this time they were just like, look, it's over. I'm not gonna message you anymore. I'm sorry for my behavior, and just like don't ever refer to me again. And I'm like, okay, because I was like, for both of our sakes, I'm not gonna like respond to your shit anymore, because like honestly, like I get trying to get like your favorite YouTuber, streamer, whatever to agree with like your opinion, but like it's not a popular opinion. They're definitely irregular here, and the only reason I'm bringing that up is just to say like we're done with that. You know, we don't need to like keep messing around with that. If he messages me again, I will continue to like fuck with him, but it's not even that he got bored. It's just that I talked about it on last stream, and I was like, look, we can't be doing this anymore, man. And they said so subhuman. So I did call them a chud, which I guessed, like, I guess could be considered subhuman. I've told him to stop multiple times and it didn't work, but this time it seems to have stuck because it's just like, I think me calling him a chud was probably the line. Which, I mean, you know, I'd sort of just assumed that he was a chud, but I actually don't have evidence of that. So that one actually, that is my bad. Kitties have, they are, yeah, I mean, like, listen, just because I disagree with them doesn't mean that they're like a bad person. It's a reference to a movie that, I'll be honest, I have not seen. I should probably watch. Because I'm like, I don't really... It's just like a generic, like, fuck you, rightoid kind of thing. But, yeah, I mean, like, they do seem to be, like, a regular here. So, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna let bygones be bygones. They don't want a message anymore. I don't want to deal with this anymore. We can both come to that agreement. Like, I do think that you can have takes or, you know, opinions that I don't share, but just like, I don't agree with the Anon at all. So, anyway. Sorry for bringing it up, Anon. I wanted to have, like, one last thing, just saying, hey, seems like Anon says it's over, I say it's over then. I'm pretty guilty of being evangelical about my beliefs. I don't think he hates me or anything. I think he actually, whoever this Anon is, actually really likes my content, but like just doesn't like that I'm anti-AI. And I thought there were this one dude from like forever ago, but now I'm like less sure. Like that's definitely one of my like issues, is that I'm like overly... I don't like that cat. That cat drawing's not very good. Like this one turned out okay. I think it's just the eyes that I'm like not happy with. Yeah, I'm not like even the most like anti-AI guy out there. I'm just like, I'm anti-AI stealing everyone's jobs and doing shit worse at the cost of everyone having more smog. Like that just seems bad. Like, I do think that there are good uses of AI. But just that and like, what was it? There's that one company that shut down fairly recently that, I just don't see it as something that's going to be helpful to humanity to have the thing. The builder AI, yeah. That thing was like... apparently just like 700 dudes just answering everyone's questions. And it's just like, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I mean, that's definitely a way of, that's a way of doing AI, I guess. If that's how your model works, I'm actually okay with that. You know, like... It really is just like, I just want... Like, I would like it if people were paid to do jobs. I mean, I'd like it if people didn't have to do jobs in general, but... Like, me drawing bad cats right now is part of the process. You know? I don't know. We don't need to harp on about AI, but I just thought that was funny. I think, for the most part, Chad is in agreement with my zealot opinion about AI. Like, yeah, a cold take. I think as long as we're doing this money thing, I think people should be paid to do jobs, and it should be enough that they can afford things that they need up until we decide to just give that shit to them, because being alive is like the sole purpose. Like, making sure that the civilians of your nation are alive and safe and good is like the one and only thing. Like, that's like that's the government's job. You know? Don't protect me from myself. Protect me from other things. You know, give me safe roads, give me, you know, smart kids by giving them good education. That's all I need from you. You know? Food and shelter and all that jazz should be just considered a right of everyone who lives in the country. I think there's like a crossover there of people who like AI art and people who are right-leaning. And I think there's been multiple discussions on that topic, but generally speaking, it's it makes more sense economically to be into AI. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's good for anyone, but if your entire purpose is maximizing efficiency, then it doesn't matter. This looks horrifying. Eye. Draw another eye. Draw another eye. Yeah, I mean, like, it's about not paying people, principally. And that's, like, not what most people want AI to do. Yeah, it shouldn't... I was once watching, this was a long time ago. If someone could find the episode, I'm sure it exists out there. But I was watching The Daily Show with Jon Stewart. This is like before he quit. I mean, he's back now, but this is before he quit the first time. And it was like... he was saying, I think that everyone should be able to work a job they love. And then the crowd applauded. And I'm like, oh. Like, I'm against that, not for what it's saying, but for what it's not saying. Which is that your only value as a human is to work. But you should at least do something you enjoy. And I'm like, well, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe we don't have to work as hard, or some people at all, depending on like how much work actually needs to go in. I mean, I didn't go down to the farm today because it's raining, but you know, I don't know. Divesting from America in general is my current strat and current thing that I'm working on. Not having to pay taxes because I'm not buying things, you know? Make money. Don't spend it on anything but lodging. Just, you don't get any tax money from me. I'm a simple man. I don't need shit, you know? Like, at all. I have, like, very few needs. The mere tone of your voice made me have a giggle fit. That's good. It's a fucking kitty. I need to get some more water here in a sec. Might get myself a hard candy as well, just kind of help out with my, like, throat. 152 million Switches have been sold. Jesus. But yeah, no, the errors that I'm so far seeing from Skriddle, from Shadow Wolf, I think are fixable. I think it's all fixable. Everything that's wrong with the game so far. The options menu is doing a funky thing. It doesn't save your settings, like your sound settings, if you quit. So like if you change the settings then quit to the main screen, it just like resets all your settings. I don't know why that is. I can't get the save feature of Dialogic to work. I can't get there's some white dots that appear, and there's some weird strobing thing that they were talking about being an issue. I don't know. I realized that there's a really obvious achievement that I could add to the game called No Brain. And it's just do the things that No would do. Which I think is just pet the rat and try and fuck the creature. I don't know if they're shader shenanigans or not. So I might play the game once it's done and just play it as if it were the town of nowhere and just be like, chat, what do you want to do of these options? Why does the little bird fella slap that hard? You know, cute little guy. He's a little fella. Who doesn't like a little fella? Well, this is the first time I'm using it, so. Are there consequences for not eating the rat? Yes. According to them, it's only some of the time. Let me load it up real quick. I honestly think that I probably fucked something up. There's a couple issues that they mentioned that I don't know what their deal is. It also made their fan run super hot, which is, I don't know why that is. These buttons don't work. They're saying that this white pixel's there in every shot as long as it's dark enough. And that he's a little bit like loud. Wait, I'm not getting that glitch that he was getting. Wait, what the fuck? The other glitch they mentioned is this one, which I don't know how to fix this, I'll be honest. Godot is so simple it runs at a bazillion frames per second unless it... Okay. I bet you that's in, like, physics or something. All right, I have to pee super bad. I'll be right back. BRB. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. No Fish, I think, will probably come back after I get done with some other stuff. I feel like No Fish's biggest issue was that I didn't really understand how to code it right. It was too too ambitious. Max FPS. Okay. 60 should be good. The glitch they were having is this. I don't know if you can see it, but right here, little white dots. They're consistently there. I love the new rig. I'm glad you like it. The knife isn't actually part of it. I just added that. You can turn that off. So, like, but I'm not having that issue. Like, okay, so the dialogic is here, I think. I'm not sure how to affect that. Oh, what? Oh. Interesting glitch. Did you have resolution settings? I do, yes. Is it a scaling thing? Does it do it in full screen? Maybe. Oh. So the main issue on why... Yeah, I understand that, Jiggle. The problem is that I can't do that. Yeah, you can't interact with this at all. The dialogic layer is just like there and above everything. Let's try changing the screen size and maybe that's it. I don't know why that's not working. Let's try making it super big. It doesn't seem like it's doing it in the What the fuck? The pixels are there in the rendered version? What? That version was the one that I actually made as an EXE. Oh, that's weird and wrong and bad. So I need to figure out how to make it so that way the options menu is on top of the stack, which I can't do because... Well, here, let me show you. All right, so if we do this, you can see that the dialogic is here. Like, Can I hide this entire fucking node? Because I'm not entirely sure where this is coming from. You can change the layer. Oh, yeah, but again, like it's. I would actually, I mean, I guess if it's above it. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Settings menu. This, I copied most of this from someone else because there's no way in fuck I'd understand that. Hey. Oh, interesting. Okay. So maybe there's a... What is it? Layering? Focus? No. Tooltip, localization, order. Z as relative. So let's try increasing. Let's make it like 1,000. All right. Let's try this again, but with Z as a big negative number. One of the two is correct. Okay, that's not correct. So it needs to be a bigger number. Let's just make it like an obscenely large number. Okay, so that didn't work either. All right. If this is true, and the child's casts are rendered in front of nodes with lower one. Okay, maybe that. No, okay. Yeah, no idea. Visibility layer 20, maybe? No. Top level. It's the dialogic node is coming in and then just like spawning on top of everything else. I have no idea what that is. We'll have to do that when my brain's working better. Save and close, yeah. I don't remember what we did, but sure. It's better now. All right. Where our cat? There's so many not cats in this thread. I have to scroll up to find cat. Those are ducks, y'all. It's not a cat. Lots of birds. More ducks. Here's a cat. This one's a good cat. Were you crow now? Yeah. Technically, this is a black cat, but whatever. Let's get more stabilization going. I mean, we're gonna draw sketchy, but maybe half as much stabilization? I have no idea what the numbers for stabilization mean at all. But I think if I get good at drawing cats, that would probably be better for me than drawing skulls all the fucking time. Like, no one wants to see skulls. Yeah, it's just weird because it goes from 6. Like, there's a huge jump between, like, 0 and... Yeah. The first few increments are very small, and then it goes up to, like, huge numbers. Undertale scares me? That's fair. This is a fantastic cat. I mean, well, you know, I need to draw more cat. The more cat I draw, the better the cat get. Also, welcome by, Wasted on Mojitos. What a name. Well, it's not just a CSP thing. It's a bunch of different programs do it. How you doing, Mojitos? Thank you for your ongoing support. I don't know. Wife forgot her phone today, unfortunately. It's awesome to be here. Well, it's awesome to have you, my dude. I had a really nice conversation with a dude in Deadlock. He's like, oh my god, I just realized how I know your voice. I used to watch your Flash game stuff when I was a kid. And I'm just like, Jesus, no. He's like, yeah. I work as a psychologist now, and I'm like, Jesus. I've been doing this for 15 years, so it is entirely possible that someone who is 5... No! Like... Wait. How fucking... How old do people how old are people when they leave college normally? I'm 37. So I'm not like old, but chat makes me feel old sometimes because they're younger than me. Which they need to stop fucking doing. '20s if you okay. '21-ish. Okay, so let's say you're like 21 and you've just started working like to pay off your college loan. 21 minus like what, 15 means that you were 6 when you oh Jesus. Oh no. Like that, am I My math's wrong, right? Tell me my math's wrong? When did I start streaming? I want to say like 15 something years ago. Don't call me Gramps, man. Not that old yet. Like, I really don't feel like 37 is that. 6 plus 15 does add up to 21. I hope the shader bug, I mean, like, I'm gonna mess with it some. Maybe I had something still there or something. Because on some versions of it, like, I've got like a triangle that kind of sticks out of like the forehead where the camera is. So when I was trying to position cameras, I could figure out which way the camera was looking without having to like click on it. So yeah, maybe when they were a kid, that didn't mean like literally. I mean, like, I wouldn't recommend my content to children still. But yeah, you could be like in high school or something. I mean, like, I don't know. "17 is a kid, yeah. Yeah, I hate being good at math because sometimes it means you learn things that are sad or fucked. But yeah, no, the guy was super nice. We won somehow. I don't know why. I wonder how many I mean, obviously not this chat, but I wonder how many people like don't like watching older streamers. Like, oh, I prefer people in my age range, so I don't like these like old men or whatever. There's one guy who has a decent I mean, like, there's also like Skyrim grandpa or grandma, right? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, Andrew Tate is 38? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, because his birthday's December 1st, 1986. So he'd be still... Okay. Man! Okay. Oh. What's his name? It's like Kai... How old is he? Age, yeah. 23. Yeah, see, that checks out. I believe that dude was like 23. He's got that, I'm young enough to be a little stupid about shit energy. Like, in a few years, he'll be like, oh my god, how did I not die? Not saying anything bad about the guy, because I really don't know him. Did your survey of chat have an age question? It did, yeah. And I think most people here are around, like, 30-ish. Give or take. Like, somewhere in that range. Both the Paul brothers are younger than you. See, yeah, again, that one makes sense. Like they both track as being much younger. Cat. Hello. Cat. Hello. Ducks. Cat. Cat. Goose. Cat. Rat. Rat. The Pope is not younger than me. Get the fuck out. The Pope is like a bazillion years old. I love cats. They're weird little dorks. This song is from Amori. Yeah. I think that Yol is in his 30s now. I'm not actually sure. Again, like, I don't generally tend to talk to him anymore, which is unfortunate, you know? I have not played Amori. Chat told me it was super depressing. Yol was the youngest member of Vine Sauce. I'd be down to do stuff with like Vinny and such. Yeah, technically speaking, Vine Sauce is not like a group anymore, but don't like worry about it because like it kind of wasn't functionally a group for a while. And the only reason we're making that distinction is honestly just to get Anons off of Vinny's back so he doesn't have to worry about shit. You know, I don't want him to be getting harassed for stupid shit I say. I mean, Vinny's a busy dude. Like, last I heard, Yol was, like, not streaming that often. He streams when he wants. I think that might be the way, man. Isn't Vinny that guy? What? You know, that guy. I don't know what that means. With the well rod? Also, I've realized that I've noticed a correlation between age and energy levels. Yes, that's absolutely a thing. Also, just the kind of content that you enjoy when you get older is not just like guys screaming. Like screaming funny, so like let's listen to guy scream. This does not look like the cats in question, I'll just say that. I don't think I would want to be younger again, aside from like the health benefits of it. Like, I'm good to live this life once. They do look like cats, just not the cats I'm trying to draw. It's just the energy, yeah. I don't want to experience being younger again. If I could redo my life, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd change really anything about my life if I could go back in time. Like, which is weird to say when you have depression, but like, it's real. Like, I'm pretty okay with the way that my life's gone. I think that the mistakes I made, I needed to make in order to become the person I am now, who I'm mostly happy with. You lose some brain age if you want to truly be younger. So more active you are, the dumber you get. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like I needed to fuck up some shit in order to become the person I am now. Which I think overall is mostly a good guy. So it's like, well then, I can't change, or I don't want to change that. So I guess I'll just deal with the fact that I've made mistakes and enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, I don't know as if exercising makes you stupid is like real. I think that the whole face needs to just like... Yeah, we need more forehead remove. You'd get more immature the more active you are. Can I get a source on this? I mean, I didn't do my exercise today of going down to the garden, which is like not close. So it's like a walk. I don't really like exercising. It's more just a thing that I need to do in order to like survive. There's some stuff that I used to enjoy when it came to exercising, but like, you know, not really anymore. If you had more mental energy, you'd be bouncing around more. I guess? Like, I don't know. It's just generally speaking, when I try and do things, it's like I want to be doing stuff like painting or whatever, or working on my game or something. Walks are pogs. I mean, it rained today, so I didn't need to. Is this baby blind? My blind boy Grundy. Okay. Poor baby. The rain can be nasty, but like the reason I was gonna go out like every other day was to go water the garden, but like, you know, it rained, so I don't need to. Like, legitimately, that's gonna be like every other day I'm gonna go out and water the garden. But if it rains, I don't need to go. Right? Because if I don't water it, it just burns. So, you know. Or it dehydrates. At some point, you should change your about page on your channel. Dude, that's like so many plates. What, which one? It depends on how hard it rains. It didn't rain super hard, but it rained enough. Oh, your Twitter banner on... Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Okay, you mean the Twitch one. change that to blue sky. I mean, like, that was always supposed to be kind of like placeholder graphics, and eventually I'd like switch them out, and then I just like didn't. Hi, Abby. Hi. It still says you're in Texas. Does it say from Texas or lives in Austin? That was an Abby. Hi, Abby. I know. Yeah, I'm from Austin. That's true. I just don't live there anymore. Yeah. Do beans go on chili? Yeah, I think that you can put like beans in chili. Why not? So what I'm learning is cat eyes are like this. Are you enjoying your new look? It's fine. Yeah, you don't put beans on the chili for the hot dog. Like, that's insane. Like, why would you do that? Ranked pizza styles? Whatever the Japanese are doing is weird, man. Like, we watched some videos of them with pizza, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing to that pizza? Indian pizza, I think, is the worst thing I've ever seen. Because it's like corn. It's like, why the fuck did you put corn on pizza? You're insane. Have you seen Brazilian pizza? I swear to fuck. Are you guys putting corn on pizza there too? Oh my god, I forgot about Bean Dad. I happen to enjoy corn on pizza. Jesus, why? What's my favorite pizza topping? I mean, like, you know, I think the boring answer would be like cheese, but like cheese, pepperoni, jalapenos. Hey, waste on mojitos. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What all did that say? You're chill, dude. Remind your genuine love for the people and creatures you hold dear. Aw, thank you. I will absolutely take $10 because I love my family. I like that. Thank you, friend. Pineapple tuna. Oh, I don't like the tiny cup ones. That's just grease traps, man. Like, they're weird. Hey, Luigi guy, thank you for the 6 months all at once and 109 in total. Thank you so much. That's very cool of you. I'm watching turtles laying eggs for work. There are no turtles coming. What? Does that make your job easier or harder? Do I like New York pizza? I do, yeah. I like the regular old, like, pepperoni. I don't like those weird artisan, like, hipster fucking pizzas. Like, don't give me that weird shit. Just give me a fucking pizza, you weird person. Deep dish is fine. Tomato pie is fine. Wife is considering making some soon. It is technically not pizza. but it's something very proximately close to pizza. I like tomato pie. It's good. Can't tell quite what's going on with their head, but I think it's like this. Not a great drawing, but again, I'm just trying to learn things about how cats are faces. I think I make the eye too big on both sides. Been watching more Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Flamkuch. What the fuck is that? You drawing my blind boy? I'm doing my best. Is this Celeste music? It's a little bit of... It's like indie music. Indie video game music is the idea for this, like, loop. So it's got a little bit of everything, which means that I don't have to figure things out for, like, 4 hours. Yeah, it's a good setup, I think. It's a good list. If you had to join an evil organization, what kind would you choose? I mean, like, evil is relative, dude. I think I've joined several groups that people would consider evil. I am a traitor to America, after all. So, you know. I don't know. Cult? I could join a cult. I definitely get how people could join cults. Do we get brown robes? See, that's the thing, is like, I think the robes would be banger. I was reading this thing about, like, someone who wanted to, like, go into the Paris catacombs. And they were suggesting this as a thing. They said, have you ever wanted to go to the Paris catacombs with one of those, like, death flutes that's, like, super scary sounding and just, like, live in the dark in the Paris catacombs, and anytime someone's sneaking down there, you just start playing that shit? And so everyone gets scared, and then every now and then you eat, like, the stuff they drop. Yeah, the Aztec death flutes. Yeah, the stuff they drop when you, like, chase them off. And then maybe you become a little bit of a cannibal or something in the dark. Eat rats and, like, chips that hikers drop for you. And they're like, if you like this plan, seek help. And I'm like, no, that sounds fucking rad. What are you talking about? Free housing? You get to live in France? Probably very cool in there. I know, that was my take too. I was like, wait a minute. I was having a good time with that. It's tons of skulls to hang out with. You don't have to hang out with people? You don't have to have a job? I don't know, it seems like a pretty sweet gig, actually. What the fuck? Paris is kind of, yeah, but you don't have to live in the city. I mean, technically you do. If you're hairy enough, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty hairy. I could be a Bigfoot. I mean, my feet aren't like big, but you know, they're reasonably sized feet. Do you believe in mole people? You know, I hope the best for them. Sounds like you want to be French mole people. I mean, basically, I guess. I don't know. I just think it's the aesthetic, you know? The vibe of living in the catacombs in the dark. Like, I'd live in the dark, man. Would you steal Paris catacomb bones to make broth? No, see, no. I wouldn't steal bones. That's not ethical. But if you die in the catacombs, I'm allowed to eat you. I can make human soup at home. Already exists. You just, you know. I'm forgetting about Pyron disease. What is it with you and your Pyrons, chat? Being like, you can't just eat people. I'm not wanting to eat people. Like, I'm just saying it's an option. You know? Like, maybe sometimes you just need to eat a person. Because, like, you know, you gotta. What if someone wants you to eat them? See, that's weird. That's weird. Don't do that. When did stream become about Vor? It didn't. Yeah, I think that catacomb... What the fuck? Deltarune? Okay, that's great. Anyway, thank you. Do you have any other videos like this? Five hours of, and then 7 hours of ambient music. Let's do the 7-hour one. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I just figure I don't know. I think that mole people probably do exist, to answer your question. I was memeing. But, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you live in the subway system of New York? Like, you need to be, you know, away from people who are gonna throw bricks at you and shit. The book. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about the book at all. There's a freedom tunnel? What's the story with the freedom tunnel? Like, I don't think that they're like a separate species or anything. I think it's just like some fuckers probably live in the fucking subway system. Like, people don't go in there. They don't get bothered. It's a safe place. It's, you know, dry. Chances that you get, like, harassed by the cops or just some rando or low. Seems like a decent place to live if you need a place to live in New York City and you can't afford a fucking bazillion-dollar apartment. Like, there's not a reason to stop people from living in the tunnels. Like, if you're not doing anything with that space, like, let people manifest destiny that. You know? The trains? Well, okay, well, I mean, don't walk out onto the fucking tracks. Safety? I mean, it's not a whole lot safer anywhere else for him. Being homeless is dangerous as fuck, dude. This kitty's head is so, like, lumpy. Why are you lumpy, cat? I think it's best for animals to be undiscovered by humans as well. Yeah, we liked knowing about them though, so we can like make sure they don't die. It's dangerous for them if they get run over and shit. I mean, yeah, but again, like, I don't know. They need some place to stay. And if the city's not gonna do that, you remember the train surfing trend? It's still a thing, man. People still train surf. It's not a good idea. It's dangerous. I thought about doing it to get down to my folks. Train surfing. Yeah, so to train surf, you wait near the freight yard. Don't do this, by the way. It's not really safe at all. You hang out near the, like, depot. Oh, this is a different thing. You hang out? Okay, well, the thing I know is you hang out near the depot, and then when the train's gonna start taking off, you rush it, and you get, like, on. And then you ride it, sometimes on top of the train, literally. I saw a lot of people hanging out in, like, the stone or coal carts, you know, because like you can get down into them and not like, oh, staying on train roofs for TikTok. Yeah, don't do it for fun, but yeah, if you need to like get somewhere, maybe just hop a train. Like I said, thought about it, but realistically, I don't know as if that's any safer than flying nowadays. Imagine doing that and getting 5 views. I mean, yeah, imagine dying so you can get 5 views. One rolled ankle and your Dunyan rings. Yeah, that's true. Arguably more scenic. Yeah, I mean, you know, and if you get caught, it's a crime, obviously. You're not allowed to do that because it's dangerous as shit. But, you know, whatever. Have scrim. Well, I don't think TikTok people tell you to ring the bell, do they? I don't know what the equivalent of that is. Send me roses or whatever the fuck. I can definitely see how you could get anime girls out of these. Also, like, which one is the one? I just realized what was wrong with that one cat. That guy, yeah. Your eye is too far to the side. What is your favorite guitar or bass line riff in any song? That is too big of a question, man. There's songs that I like that have horrible guitar parts. There are songs that have like very awesome guitar parts that the song actually kind of sucks, but the guitar part's cool. There's a lot of, I mean, you know, I was talking about it the other day when we were streaming Helldivers. There's a lot of songs nowadays that just don't even use chord structure. Not that you have to. But like, when everyone's just avoiding it, to be able to just, I don't know. They don't want to learn anything about music or get good, and they just want to put out like shitty. The song that I was thinking about explicitly was a Sleep Token song. But it's just like, I like Emergence, I just don't like the... Like, he's got a great singing voice. Like, now that he's not doing the weird chair vibration sound thing, I don't know why the fuck he was doing that, but now he's done doing that. Sleep Token has, like, grown on me a bit. It very much feels like people should be bullied for listening to this kind of energy. But like, I'm so tired of that trap, like drum. Holy Wars by, yeah, that is a good song. I didn't realize that David Ellefson, or however you pronounce that guy's name, was like left. I didn't realize that he had left Megadeth. And I guess the reason was that like he was suspected of, or he was accused of some like creeper shit with children. But apparently like that went to court and everything got dropped. So I'm like, did that get dropped because he didn't do it, or did it get dropped because like why did that get dropped? I don't think King Diamond's ever had allegations. And like, Nuns Have No Fun definitely seems like a song written by someone who would have some allegations, but like, you know. I don't know what that is, Whitey Diamond. Also, does anyone hear that motorcycle outside? Yeah, I don't think that there's any issues with Judas Priest yet. I don't think Dave Mustaine is problematic for any reason. Aerosmith and Van Halen. Some Van Halen's a good choice. I think I'll erase those. They didn't come out good. That was just a random cat I warmed up with. Song to Comeness? No. The winner ended up with brain damage? What the fuck? I didn't hear about that. That's fun, question mark? You got the real Van Halen experience at least, you know? Where they're just like, oh my god, this guy. What if we just got him really fucking high and then he'd leave us alone? And they just like did permanent damage to this guy because he was kind of annoying. I can't really tell what's going on with the ear here because it's like, this is a black cat. Yeah, maybe I make my thing cats instead of skulls. It's a little bit nicer, and like people will buy cat paintings. It's not quite as morbid. I think my wife will like it more. Yeah, it's just a picture of my hand. Just gotta keep chat in line, hold a knife there just in case. I'm happy because everyone loves me. What the fuck is shoegaze anyway? Shoegaze is music that's so incredibly boring to listen to that you just stare at your shoes when you're listening to it. That's literally why it's called that. That's literally the joke. That's not even like me trying to take the piss. It was invented by some post hippies. I think it was just invented by hipsters, wasn't it? Oh, they're looking at their shoes because of the massive amount of, oh. I see. Shoegaze sound is what Hot Dot does. Shoegaze originates from dark wave and as its origin, I mean, yeah. Goths did a lot of work for us. Thought they were looking down because they're depressed. I don't fucking know. I don't listen to it, I'll be real. It's just not my jam. Yeah, the new emote is working fairly well, I think. It's like a webcam bit, yeah. Dude, I could just like plop that on screen as well. Here, hold on. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I've got this little dude going. Did Nickelback do anything fucked up aside from the obvious of... I don't think so. Okay, I tried like flipping it, but I think that looks worse that way. There you go. Now I'm here. Look at him. Look at the guy. Yeah. Look at him. Look at guy. Cats. It is about one eye's like distance. I mean, that's like classically what it is for humans, is there's about one eye's width between. Oh yeah, I still need to do the green screen thing. I forget that that's like one of the things I agreed to. It's really hard to tell what's going on with this image. I want to draw everyone's cats, but I saw the suggestions. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I need to. Buy a green morph suit for the stream. What if I'm packing heat that stream, you know? Like, what if I got like a crazy boner going? Like, those things are tight. Like, you're gonna see that and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with your leg, dude? And it's like, well, it reminds me, does anyone remember that one kid who was dressed up as Robin or whatever, and he's like standing next to, I want to say like some model or something, and he's got like the biggest boner going? That's what a dancer's belt is for? It's been ages, right? I haven't seen that image in ages. Hold on, I need to look something up real quick. Robin cosplay boner. Yeah, he's like posing with a raven and boner. There's also this one where he's like same kid, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just how his dick lie, I don't know. What the hell? I don't know. Very unfortunate. That's where you wear a crotch guard? I guess. Skill issue. Like, do you mention it to him? You know what's even funnier? What if my dude wasn't even, like, packing heat, he was just packing? You know? Unless if he's packing heat in every situation. Every picture I've seen of that cosplayer, he's packing heat. I think that this cat, like, I can't quite see it, I'll be real. I'm sorry, Raylor. I can barely see your cat because of the image quality, unfortunately. Also, yeah, trans rights, all that jazz. Happy gay month, everyone. I might come back to him, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if he didn't have all that? That's what I'm saying. Like, what if that kid just has like a packer? The DC parade? A shower, not a grower. I think that... Oh, that's shower. I was gonna say, are you doing a pun? Oh, you're like, I need more caffeine. Oh, yeah, I know people are a little upset about the lack of support for Pride from companies, but they're doing it like on the lowdown as well. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through the cute shit channel and drawing the cats from there. I keep seeing the face and I'm like, why is Rev not moving? I can't help you with that, man. How often do you draw cats in general? Like, never? This is like my first real attempt to draw cats on the regular. I've done a few paintings, but... yeah, I get the idea of no corporate... I mean, again, black cat where I can't quite see what's going on. Jesus Christ. Can you guys hear that shit? Boo, whoa, whoa. Just shake the fucking walls.
Hey, listen, we're boat form. It's evening time. I just wanted to bring up something, and I hope it's not embarrassing. Last night, I had to sleep on the couch. I've been coughing a lot. Didn't want to keep my wife awake.
That's a good cat. I'm gonna try and draw a cat, but it's difficult to put the pieces together. I think part of it is also I'm realizing that this screen is just darker than the other one, so like black cats are kind of hard to like draw on this screen, as weird as that is. Huh.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Hold on. We're gonna watch the rest of this video.
So I came down here, and I'm sure you weren't happy about it either. Listening to that basically sound like a horse who's trying to make a phone call and order pizza. So one thing I didn't know, I hadn't slept downstairs, and I don't know how long, is that sometimes in the middle of the night you like to sing. You express yourself through song. I don't know where you were. It was all dark when this was happening, but I assume you were looking out the window, possibly at the moon. And here's the thing, I'm a fan of music. I just would ask that in the future all gigs were scheduled during the daytime. I want to support you as an artist. You know, you're
that's good.
Basically like one of my kids, and I don't want to tell you it's time to get a real job. I just want to say that if you could keep it during the business hours, it would help me in my life. So here's one of the issues is that also the song you sing is the same two notes repeatedly, and I know in your world that probably has a lot of nuance, but in my world it gets old pretty quick. So here I'm gonna do like a little bit of an impression of you, and I love you.
All right, I bet you that's it.
Ta-da, but it's like in meow form, and
yeah,
it's all night long. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
And so I'm not asking you to change it up, but if you wanted to add in a third note sometime in the future, I will celebrate your choice. I, again, love music and love that you're trying something new, but I really do need, a decent night's sleep. Ta-da is kind of the, it's kind of the words you say a little bit, and it sounds like you're revealing a magic trick.
It's cute.
The big reveal is just me being grouchy at work the next day. So listen, again, I love you and I support you, but can we just take it to the daytime? Does that sound good? Yeah? Let's do that.
Cat.
See if we can get you purring on there. Yeah, that's a good fire.
Good kitty. Look at this one.
Come on, grab it right here. Come on, you got it.
We don't need the music. I just want to see the little black cat. What the fuck?
Come on, grab it.
Why are you holding a cat like that? Yeah, both of them have little like startup sounds. Like Cat OS is rebooted. All right. Orange cat, round cat, pretty cat, black cat. Raccoon, seal, quails, shrimp, cat, cat. Yeah, look at that. Oh, hello. You a boy? Do you want to take over while I'm gone? I need some water. I gotta get up. You're a cute baby. You're the bestest boy. Oh, come here, a boy. Hello, boy. Don't leave. Be in my lap. Yeah, that sucks. Why'd you send me that? Look at him. Hold on. Lower. Cat. Hello, you. It's boy time. He loves being a lap boy. He came by and gave me a little like, hello, I desire pets. What, boy? What are you talking about? Yeah, purse. I love you. Thank you for waiting until I was ready for you. I can't really drill and have the cat. Hi. Well, it's not about the extra arms. It's about like I need to put my tablet in my lap. I can't really do that while I'm petting a cat because like cat needs lap. Hi. Hi. He looks back at me every now and then to make sure that I'm paying attention to him, and I am. I am paying attention to you. Hello. He's so happy to be here. Hi. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. I love you. Hi. Biscuit's going full steam ahead. Gotta do some overtime at the biscuit factory? I got up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep. So I went downstairs and he was like, hello. I was like, oh, hey, what's up, man? And he's like, just, you know, biscuiting. It's like, okay. So we had to hang out. Late night boy time. You remember that? I'm telling everyone about our secrets. Secret late night boy time. What exactly is biscuits? Look at his paws. He'll make biscuits in a second. Oh. Hi. When cats need. Jesus. Cops are out in force. Normally I have the windows shut, but you know, it's 83 in the office, so we ain't doing that. I heard about someone calling the SWAT teams like swatting ice. And like, I don't know if that's legal or not. But, you know, being like, hey, there's some masked men running around with guns in my neighborhood. They won't identify themselves if they're police officers or not, so I kind of think they're probably not. And they've got a bunch of tattoos. I think they're in a gang. Apparently it scared them off. I don't know as if that's... I mean, like, you know, calling the SWAT team on them when, you know, in fact, there is no way... I mean, the scariest thing for me about... Oh, baby. You know what? You're right, baby boy. I should just pay attention to you and hold you and talk to you and love you, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. It's too upsetting. I don't know if you can see his paws going or not. Hi. I love you. Yeah, I don't know if it's the right thing to do either. Like, I don't know if that's illegal, but...
A very special boy.
When you can't tell whether or not they're cops or not. Boy. How's everyone feeling today? I'm feeling like my brain's not working right. A little dumb. Aw, I'm sorry. I found out recently you can just go to places? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Like, yeah, you can just go to the Congo if you want. We done? Hi. What are we doing under here? Would you mind holding down the chair? Holding down the fort while I go to the bathroom and such? Bingo Bongo is a fucking slur? What? No. I think that's probably fine. All right, here. I'll be right back, guys. Here's 2 minutes of ads. Hopefully the boy jumps in. Wait, why aren't you in that chair? Get in the chair. Get in the chair. Boy, you disappointed them. There was no boy time. I think Red's hair is thinning on the top. I don't think so. I think it's just the way it grows out. Yeah, like a cowlick, but bad for me. No boy. Yeah, a little fella. Hmm.
What is that? It's the ender.
Your chat, you're growing bald, I guess. Hmm. Having some bread real quick. Yeah, some coffee. Has anything exciting been happening? Whoa, Toph, what? Real? Grads. I don't know, for me, like, I can't afford a Switch right now. I'm not that kind of... I'm not making that kind of money. That's fucking great, Toph. I'm excited for you. Been together for like 5 years. Jesus. Yeah. My wife was like, if you don't marry me, then I'm gonna marry you. Which I took as a threat. Mike was like, why did I buy this when he was streaming? Yeah. I mean, Mike and Vinny have enough money to be doing that stuff. I don't. But... Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, don't fret too much. This is a good cat. Like, when it's someone's job, like it's, you know, me and Mike and Vinny and Limes, like, it makes sense to buy one. Like, it does. It does make sense to buy a Switch. But, like... I don't really play consoles, no. Not really? How many people were watching Mike's stream? He was really down on it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna buy one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about getting rid of morals, and having, just baseless takes. I don't know. Probably not the good brand decision, but I'm just like, maybe I should give less of a fuck. Maybe my life would be better. But I don't know if I can do that. I guess that would be selling out for me, wouldn't it? I don't know. I think that, yeah. I know someone who's like, they're moving out. They need help. They don't have like, they're like asking their friends from out of town to like come and like help them move because they don't want to spend the money on paying for movers. And yeah, okay. But like he went and bought a Switch. Well, I think that didn't was in fucker lose or ruins everything. Yeah, he recently did like a corporate read for AI shit. And he got some like flack for it because people were like, why the fuck would you do that? It was a good apology video, don't get me wrong. But just, you know, I don't think that people will accept that as much as you think. He didn't even get paid? What the why? He said he turned down the money in the video. But okay. I got an ad for BetterHelp this morning when I was taking a shower. I don't think it's like... I love the idea of BetterHelp. I wish it wasn't shit. Because I'd love to be able to support, like, hey, go get therapy cheaply and easily, you know? But it's, like, egregiously bad, unfortunately. I'm very lucky that I turned down the sponsorships that I had about it, because I was just like, man, something about this doesn't sit right. You know, and I don't want to be fucking with people's mental health. Like, people trust me. And so if I get this wrong... And, like, I didn't even have a good reason for it. I was just like, you know, I don't know enough about this company to support it like this. Was literally the reason I didn't go with it. Which turned out to be a good take, but, you know, mostly accidentally, right? It was just like, I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's wrong here, you know? No, I think that was ChatGPT that was giving the advice to just have a little bit of math to get through the week. BetterHelp was the one that was putting people with no, like, accreditations in front of people who needed the help. Looking a little tired. I mean, yeah, I feel a little tired all the time, man. I mean, ChatGPT, AI in general, I was going to say ChatGPT, but AI in general is just very agreeable. Ask it what color to paint your house, and then, like, give it any amount of pushback and see what happens. It's a yes man, which is why it's great for lonely people who want to date people. It's very easy to get along in a relationship if it just agrees with you all the time. And so it gives an unhealthy expectation that your partner should just be agreeable all the time. Well, I think my drawings are getting better throughout the course of this stream. Like, each cat is better than the last. I can never get along with someone who always completely agrees. Man, I'm with you there. I mean, I kind of am making a cat collage. It's just, you know. I think I'm gonna shove these cats into the corner once I'm done with them. Yeah, I remember that from AI Dungeon, that it's very like permissive, but like not very like yes and. If you tell it like we're not at the fucking part yet, it's not gonna get around to the fucking part ever, unless if you like force it, which is like not a great vibe. Herman likes to bite Tilda's backpack that she wears to work. Doomsday Dingo, thank you for the 31 months of support. Holy shit, thank you so much. That's a very long time. And like, even if you're being a top in a relationship, you want like consent, I would assume. Would you let your cats use your credit cards? No. I love them, but that's not a good idea. What would Herman and Abby use your credit card for? If they understood it, Herman would probably buy food and treats and probably like goblin food, like pizza and shit, not like cat food. Abby would click on something that she shouldn't. Herman loves to eat like random stuff. I will say that both of them have been very beggy for food, but we're functionally like vegan now, and it's very confusing for them. Abby would get scammed. Yeah, she would buy something. It's like, it says that if you buy enough of this, you don't ever have to work. It's like, baby, that's crypto. You got rug pulled. Abby would get rug pulled. I love her, but she would. She's too trusting. Because she would be like, now you don't have to go to work anymore. It's like, honey, no. You're a baby. You don't understand what you're buying. Yeah. She would do it for very adorable, sweet reasons, but it would be like, no, baby. You can't. Sorry, we have to go to work. We're not rich. Baby girl only wants to help. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you can buy real... And like, while we're dealing with that, we'd keep getting like deliveries from the pizza guy, and it's like, Herman, your pizza's here, stop ordering pizza. And he's like, nah. Turns out you don't have to go to the grocery store, guys. I solved it for you. Pizza guys are lining up outside the door being like, hey guys, I think we might have gotten pranked. She would buy something that theoretically would, you know, make us money so we wouldn't have to work. Yeah, Herman would be like, why the fuck don't you just order pizza every day? The fuck? Never go outside ever again. You don't need to. He's very against us going outside. He likes to, like, when we're out in the garden, we have like a little like garden area outside of our apartment now too, that we set up. And it's very nice. Little planter box, all that jazz. And Herman really doesn't like it when we're out there. Neither of them do really, but Herman's smart enough to like go to like the bedroom because there's a window outside, and he just starts going moo, moo. And it's like, oh, you're a baby. You're a little baby man. He's so worried. Sad boy hours. Abby just like stares at us just like, oh. One of our neighbors has a cat that they walk. They go outside to smoke, and so they'll walk their cats. I almost got to pet one of them the other day. The problem is that the cat is like very skittish around men, especially tall men, which I'm 6'3", so like, you know, I don't get to pet cat apparently. But I almost did the other day, and he was like, no. Top middle cat looks like a fox a bit, right? Abby gets mad if I try and if I walk anywhere near the bathroom door while my wife is taking a shower or just like using the bathroom. She will start yelling at me like, get away, get away. Me and mom are hanging out in the bathroom. It's like, Abby, your mom's not hanging. And Herman, like, will wait until you leave the room to go to the bathroom because he's just like, what the fuck are you doing? So I have to, like, not be near the... She'll stand at the door and yell at me. Just be like, why are you there? Go away. It's like, because I'm talking to your mom through the door. Because you won't let me in. Well, don't at all. I'm shying away from some details like the ears and such, and I shouldn't. It's not gonna get me good. How do cats function? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think there's definitely Siamese involved in this cat. What is that hand holding? A knife? My old switchblade? Reminder to be good. Oh, I don't have to have this light on anymore. That's wonderful. Is Yol taking stabbing now? Stabbing's my thing, man. Come on now. Dear Yul, start running, bitch. Well, as long as people don't start telling me that I stole content from him about knives, then we'll be fine. That's the only part where it actually frustrates me, where people go, well, that's Yul's thing, and it's like, no. That was a me thing first. It can be his thing too, but let's not make it where it's not my thing as well. Dala Ka, thank you for the raid, my dude. How's your day? What are you streaming, my dude? I don't know why people are like, it's weird to hold a knife. Like, what? Why is that during? I legit, it's not even a bit. I don't understand why that's a bad thing. This is probably an American moment, but why is it a big deal if I carry a knife that's fucking massive? So that way people don't fuck with me. Or other people that I care about. Including randos that I don't really know. And graveyards. And shit. Like, that's just based. That's nuclear deterrence theory. Yes. People like to talk a lot more shit when they think they can get away with it. Some places that ban guns allow the carrying of knives for protection. Yeah, exactly. Hey Chai, how you doing? Look how the tables have turned. That looks better. Oh, how the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm just drawing cats because I don't know how to draw cats, and we watched a video the other day and it was talking about the guy who's like the schizophrenic artist who just drew cats. And it's like, you know what? I should draw more cats. You know? What are your plans for today, my dude? Try. Give them hats. Work, work, and work. Well, once commission slots open, let me know. If I got a little money on the side, I'll do a thing. Right now, I'm starting with just the cat faces, but I'm going to move on from that at some point. Rev killed a guy in his sleep? That's untrue. I killed him while I was awake. How long am I going today? I don't know. I didn't sleep super good, but I should stream. So, I don't know what time my wife comes home today. I want to say, like, she comes home at, like, 4 my time. Or 5 today, one of the two. So I'll probably go for an hour or two. Or until my wrist gets tired. I didn't, like, stretch or anything, because, I mean, like, you know, fuck having good health practices. I'm on my, like, 8th cup of coffee today. I can draw your thing now with you. How much for draw? Try, answer my question first before you ask me what I want again. How much do I have to pay you for something like that? Price depends. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were trying to get out of being paid, and I'm like, you motherfucker! I swear to God. I was just, I mean, like, basically just like what I've got here, but not shit. Is what I would like. So yeah. I think that chat is generally better off by the fact that you are alive. So keep doing that. Give me $50 and fucking call me. All right. Well, why don't I call you now? And then you can send me your like PayPal or whatever the fuck I need to do to. Yeah, no. Is this good? Let me call. There we go. Hello.
I have no fucking clue what my PNG tuber is.
Like your Fugi?
And it's not gonna change. The Fugi side is down again. I think the guy died. No, I'm not serious. That's a joke. Whatever. I'm probably T-posing for all I fucking care. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, you're T-posing over there.
That's fine. What's up?
Not much. What's up, man?
Just pitter-pattering around workouts and arts, and I was just drawing some raunchy shit, and I'm like, you know what?
Hang out.
I binged 2 episodes of Columbo, some music, and a Reddit podcast. I'm like, I need someone to talk to.
Yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it. How is game going along?
I haven't touched it. That'll be.
Fair.
I'm gonna learn a bit more on what I need to do on Sunday with my coder, and then on Monday, after a delightful dentist, I'm gonna sit down and just go through all the dialogue that should have been edited in the first place that I somehow forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And once that's done, all I got to do is put in the chowder route, and that's really it, except for dyslexia mode. And I'll sit and think if there's anything else I might be missing.
I'm dyslexic as shit.
Yeah, apparently some people have so much trouble reading, like, even a text that's like a better Comic Sans that they needed some assistance on that, and that's okay. I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
bet. Like,
exactly.
I'm hearing you. I'm gonna do that.
I was thinking about doing like colorblind settings, but then I realized that with my most recent game, those are the right colors for that. Like the town or no, like trans colors are like colorblind accessible.
Ew, trans? Gross. Yuck. It's like
Today on Gay Month, you can't say that.
I can say what I'm gay. I can say the slur. I have the pass.
I mean, being trans, you do.
I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's blue and teal, or teal and pink. I mean, pink's a little bit kind of a weird color for colorblind because it's like technically like light red, I guess. And that red is one of the most common colors that people can't see, but like it's specifically like different enough from the grays that I use that I think it'll be fine. And the fact that it's moving or like the teal's there, I think that regardless of what colorblind you are, you should be able to see the game just fine.
Did you get someone who's colorblind to help you like look at it and be like, yeah, this works out better?
There's actually a website, but yes.
Oh, use one of those. Cool.
I used a website and it just tells you like, hey, yeah, like this is gonna work or this won't work, whatever. It's like, oh, okay. I do have a colorblind chatter that I've already like sent it off to test it, and the issues they had were not any of the ones that would affect them. It was other things that they ended up catching. So good.
Nice.
Question. Yeah.
I have a question about your crow. What are the little dots at the bottom of your beak?
So I'm trying to do I wanted to do a gas mask, but I'm like, I don't think that would work with a crow, right? Or one that would look good. And so the little dots are like stitch marks or something of like a plague doctor mask. People say it looks like a gimp mask. So I'm up to other solutions for that, but you know,
I'll be playing around with it. I'll send you pictures while I'm working.
And then where do I send money? Send me like information.
What I'll do is I'll invoice you.
Okay,
You
cool.
give me your PayPal and invoice after I start this.
Okay.
So I have a business PayPal account and I do everything via invoicing. And then
I
that
prefer
way,
that. Yeah, that's
there's no
good.
bullshit and fuckery. And one day if there is, as long as they don't charge me $30,000, I guess I have other means. I don't know, Square, some other thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, PayPal's kind of the only way to do shit
It's the biggest
online. Yeah.
Fucking Lamau Venmo credit card, LOL. There's no FDIC on that. Do not even touch that fucking thing.
FDSC?
Basically the laws protecting your money if a bank goes under.
Right. That's what the lack of so was what ended up with those banks in. Isn't that what Sam Bankman-Fried got in trouble for?
I don't know. It's just I just keep getting commercials like, oh, if you're between 13 and 18, you can now get a Venmo card. I'm like, that's funny.
Yeah, you don't need any sort of
really
like
bad idea.
legal protections. FDIC, yeah. Yeah, that's a fun thing that people can do. And by people, I mean bankers.
Just give your 14-year-old a fucking like bored ape for all you care. Then it's fucking jeez.
Seriously.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna go. Yes, F dick. I'm gonna go put some chicken in the toaster oven. I'm making a little lunchy.
Nice. Let's do like a full cat drawing now. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I can draw a full cat. Let's see what this cat is. That cat's kind of hard to see. 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 That cat's good. That's a good cat right there. I like that one. Who Chris? Yeah. Yeah, no, like sometimes you just gotta get T-posed. I put better pictures of my cats in the channel. Okay. I'll give them a go in a minute. Oh, yeah. The place to look at the original cat photos is the cute cat or cute shit section of the Discord. Someone do the exclamation point Discord thing so I don't have to click out of this window and type that.
I like how you're like ready to fight me on being paid. I'm like, okay.
You seem like the kind
this...
of fella to not let me pay you.
No.
And I'm like, you son of a bitch, let me pay you.
No. I'm running a business here.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, if I ever did draw something and I said, don't pay me, that was also a fiscal business reasoning on my end. I've done free art because I wanted to, and I'm like, no, it's fine. But no, like this is very much an agreed upon commission, and I have a lot of things I need to do, and I said, fuck it. In between this art of a giant dog being extremely pregnant, I was like, no, I want to draw a crow really quick. I need a break from this. So
fair enough.
Here I am.
That's the raunchy stuff you were drawing, is pregnant dog?
Yeah, I'm just working on more of that bullshit. I'm trying to get it done so I can move on to the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the video game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, that reminds me, another client actually got back to me.
I also want to be like the lowest priority like person for you to like work with, so that way you can get those people who are going to be impatient and going to be like, where the fuck is my art? It's like,
well, I mean, that's okay. So
down.
that's actually a fun topic I've been on today a little bit too. Where like, I really want to go to furry cons and start holding a panel just called like commissionee etiquette, because there's a lot to talk about here and some people aren't talking about it. Longer explanation short, this is a fucking job, and if you don't treat it like that, then you don't deserve to get paid. And also, it's a fucking job. If you're rude to the person you're hiring, then you don't deserve the thing you wanted. You deserve your money back and never to have work for you ever again.
Yeah, honestly. And like commissioners and you know, you also need to like not slack, because I've known like artists to like just kind of like go and play video games rather than do the thing. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that looks bad when you do that.
Well,
But like,
I'm assuming you're saying that with a massive asterisk on that.
yeah, no, I am, because like that's honestly not a common issue for
Well, yeah, well, no, more
artists.
so because people are allowed to have their free life, and even if
Exactly.
you're a commissioned artist, they're allowed to go draw something for themselves.
Or
It's
just
more
like
so,
go
like-
play video games or something. Like you're not on the clock 24/7 in your normal day
Yeah.
job. Why the fuck
No,
should
people
your
are-
furry artist?
It's very much like if you commission something, you then need to discuss with them how long it might take. Like that's pretty much it. Guys, don't fucking pay someone for something ever and then just be like, okay, thanks, bye. Get a roundabout idea.
Yeah,
And even if the
give them
artist goes-
something to work with.
Yeah. And the artist can go, I don't know, maybe in the next 2 weeks. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then you can be super chill. And in 3 weeks, if you don't hear from them,
Then you can
be
be
very-
like, bruh.
well, don't even have to be like, bruh. Be a little nice, but also very, what's the word, terse? Just be like,
Stern?
hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, stern. Like, but because this is a business thing. Like, hi, I hope you're doing well. I haven't gotten updated on the commission. Just curious if anything's going on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, you
It
don't
doesn't
have to,
have to be like a call out post.
yeah. And you don't, and it's like if anyone says you're being too nice, like, no, fuck off. Be nice. They're not being a dickhead to you.
Yeah.
Like, because here's the thing. Here's the best part. Then if the commissioner or the commissionee, the dog you're drawing it goes to you, then clearly it's the simple case of they
Died.
refuse to acknowledge that they
Oh.
are not good at their business and would rather put the blame on you
Yeah.
and by ignoring you or giving you a bad job.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's not how, like,
Like-
my analogy I always use is I paid a guy to fix my fence.
Uh-huh.
He said he'll be there next week. He
Mhm.
was not there next week. I called him the next day. He said, sorry, I'll be there next week. And I have two options. Let's say I go with the nice one. I go, okay, he's not there next week. I then call him again and say, are you going to come and fix my fence? And he says, oh, sorry. No, and I'm like, oh, no, that's it. Bye. Like,
yeah. Yeah. No,
like-
that's how I've treated, like, I mean, I think it needs to be treated as a business thing, like you said. Like, if you.
It is a business. I'm
Exactly.
providing a product for your money.
Exactly. But like, you know, like I heard about someone who was like a contract worker for some tech company or whatever. And they're like, you need to show up for this, you know, meeting or whatever. And it's like, no, the fuck I don't. That's not my contract. I don't give a shit. You know, like if you act like a bitch, like they don't have to do work for you. They can walk. You know?
I mean, the thing is, you'll just lose getting that. Like, they're not going to work there ever again or something. But it's like, that's what you do. Like, that's how it works.
Yeah.
In my 20 years of drawing commissions, I've had 2 refunds now. One was I mean, maybe even more than 2, but 2 I can remember. One was a simple one of, hey, money got really bad, even though I already paid for this.
I'm sorry. Can
Can I have my money back? And I'm like, sure. Okay. And the other guy was a dickhead. And I went, I don't want to work with you anymore. Here's your money back. And he was a dickhead. And then I never talked to him again. And it was like,
Right.
that's fine.
Yeah,
don't fucking care.
exactly. Like, yeah, if he wants to be a dickhead, then you can be like, all right, here's your money back. I'm not dealing with you.
Well, yeah. And
Like-
there's even a case more recently where it was a nice case. It's fine. Like, I did a commission.
Uh-huh.
I did it very fast. They didn't think I'd do it that fast. And they said, basically, in the nicest way, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. I kind of had a different idea. So I'm like, okay, cool. What I want you to do first is send me a stick figure drawing or a photo, whatever you want, of what you
Right.
have in mind. I will gladly redo it all for you. As long as you're okay with, I'm going to take this drawing I already did. I'm going to gray out the entire character. I'm going to scrub out the face and features, and I'm going to resell it. So the picture you already got, which I like this person too. They already gave it to them. They can just have a copy,
Yeah.
whatever. But I'm going to resell it now.
Yeah, I mean, you already did all the work, and like, why not? It's not what they
Mhm.
wanted, so it's not what they needed. You can sell that then.
Yeah.
And,
And
if it
if
is
they had a
something
problem with
that,
that, then we'd have to talk more. But no, they
yeah,
were
it's
fine
like,
with that.
well, hold up. Why do you want me to not sell it to people if it's clearly not your character that you asked for?
Yeah, no, I have like a 100% asterisk refund policy because to me,
Hmm.
I'm in a comfortable place where I can afford that. I can go, okay, here's your money back. Thank you. And I'll turn around and immediately sell it again. And there's even a chance I could probably charge more for it if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because like if I put in a lot of work, like let's say it's a $400 painting,
Mhm.
First of all, I'm going to do a lot more work on that. But now there's a good example of how it's going to look. I'll be like, who just wants literally this picture, $500, like whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrubbing up the design makes it ethical. Well, yeah, I'm not going to sell someone else's character. I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean that would be fucked, but that's not what you're talking about it as well. I have a
So I have
question,
a question
about adoptables. There you go.
I will gladly answer. Adoptables are a really funny thing, and I'm not going to say why just yet. As someone who is literally selling some right now.
I've been very confused by well, how the fuck do they work?
Someone designs a character, and then someone else wants to buy that character that's already designed.
Okay, so it's not really the drawing that you're buying. You're buying like the rights to the character.
Well, you're buying the drawing and the example of the character that was already drawn as a concept of something. Even though technically, sure, you could go out and get that character copyrighted yourself. That's not going to stop you. I technically still own the rights of that drawing of the design of the character originally as Creative Commons license, but I'm not going to do anything with it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I fart out fucking fat dog women all day, and I love it. Like, I'm not gonna stand over and be like, excuse me, I actually the adoptable, I still own it, even though you gave me $300. Like, that's not how that works.
Right.
So yeah, adoptables. How do they work? It's exactly that. I design. Let's say, at one point, I designed a Pelican aardvark hybrid, and I did a whole ref sheet, and then I said, all right, who wants to buy this? And someone did.
Right.
It's more so just a fun handshake in our community. It's not like,
I think it's like the social like aspect of it is like the bit that really like is hard to understand. It's a cultural thing.
It's very much a social cultural thing in this community where like, yeah, sure, I can be a big asshole and be like, well, I still created this character. You actually just you bought a non-fungible token or some bullshit.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
no,
like, that's how it could be an NFT, but it's not an NFT.
Because I'd be also ruining my own business. What I'm holding to everyone in this community, that this is just normal for us, is that I made this aardvark pelican, and I sold them to this person. Now that is not my character. If I, let's say, just went out of my way to draw that character, I'm not drawing that person's character, even though I designed them. Mm-hmm. And then they can go off and get whatever they done want with that character. Like, I have there's a character I drew once for a really good friend, and for years, he's been getting commissions of that character. I don't feel like I look at it and go, that's mine. I'm like, no, that's actually their character. I'm just really happy that they like the character I designed 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess like the big question I guess answered that you wanted, chat member, is like, I don't get it. Like, what? Like, look, I don't blame you. Why don't you just go, I'm going to make my own aardvark pelican?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll just draw that one now.
Yes, and you can.
Like, hey, I saw this artist. He drew like an aardvark pelican. Would you mind copying her work? You know, and then it's well, fuck you.
No, that's fucked.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, someone could do that, and if someone's unscrupulous enough, that could be a thing. But like,
yeah, sure. I mean, you could do that in a nicer way. You could just be like, I was really inspired by this character. Can I have something like it? But obviously, new. I don't want to be ripping it off. Like, I don't give a shit. Like. Yeah. I finally sold a character that was just a wolf with a massive fat pair of hips and ass. And like, I've had someone actually, the only time it's ever happened, I don't know why, I guess I'm not popular enough. I've only had one person ever like, quote, steal my character and do like RP with them. And it was that character. And I'm just like, okay, just make your own. It's just a fat ass wolf. I don't know what are you stealing here? It's like it was the most generic nothing character. Like, I love this character, it's fine, but it's because the character I like built around it, not just like not some sparkle dog. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
You can just draw your own aardvark pelican. Exactly, and that's kind of like how I feel too. I've only bought like one adoptable ever, but for me, because I'm a character designer, I don't really want to do that. I don't have any desire. Sure, but here's a good example though. Here's why even I might want to buy a character. There have been many characters in my tenure, I don't know what the fuck you call it, in my ages of drawing, where I see someone who is like, hey, I just made this new character, and they post art, and I'm just like, oh, fuck, I wish that was mine. I literally, in another world, I want to steal this design. It's so good.
Right.
And yeah, if I had a bunch of money and that character was up for grabs, I'd fucking do it.
It's sort of like you're gaining the ethical right to do whatever you want with someone else's work.
Yes.
But
Because then
like,
in the end, once if you buy and adopt from me, that adoptable I made for sale turns into now your commissioned ref sheet that you now own. Like
right.
it's no different than that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go check on my food really quick, but I sent you the first sketch.
Oh my God. Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, also I'm gonna go a little extra. I kind of want to make it so when you talk, your beak opens like and closes as if you're like talking. I think that'd be cute. Maybe we'll see.
I see.
Just
That is a
sketch
little guy.
clip.
Yes.
I made you very like very you. I know you enough now. You're very dour and just chill, and you're gonna
Yeah.
like turn to the camera and just look like
I've died
happy,
here.
bored, but also you want to die all at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. Show chat the work real quick. This is where we're
Go for
at
it.
so
I'm gonna be right
far.
back. It's just a sketch. It took like 10 minutes while we were talking.
It's just a sketch. Imagine being that good at art that you could be like, yeah, here's a sketch real quick. Like some people's like finished work looks like that. Very talented. I lost the cat that I was drawing. And now I can't. Yeah, I went too far back. Oh no, I'm not like giving myself hell or anything. I can't draw that fast, man.
I mean, there's a lot of things I can't do in the art world. Speed isn't really everything.
No, but I'm just saying, I was sucking your dick a bit while you were gone.
Okay, I mean, cool. Are you good at it?
I was jazzing you up some. Was it
Oh, I thought you
glazing?
meant literally.
No, I mean, if you're asking, then I'm not.
Look, it's, I mean, okay, sidebar, it's not that hard. You just kind of like use your mouth and try to be careful of your teeth, and the guy's gonna be fine with it. Like, I mean, usually a guy, obviously it could be a gal or them both.
Sure.
But like, usually if it's a guy, like, you don't have to try very hard. He's gonna, like, you're gonna blow his fucking mind, dude. Don't
I
worry
mean,
about
like
it.
most of the time, I would imagine that guys don't get their dick sucked, so it's like, oh man.
Yeah, no, it's just like some dudes are just so like, oh my god, it's my birthday because I'm getting my dick sucked. Like, fucking, I don't know.
I don't know. That's a
I
mood.
guess it's a big deal. You want to get a guy a nice gift? Suck his dick,
That's a good point.
and then tell him how cool his like gaming setup is, and he'll probably just like marry you. I don't know. He'll buy you lunch.
Yeah, he'll nut.
Oh yeah. Sorry, random, but remember that conversation of like what t-shirt is worse? I should have included either along with content creator, just also influencer. So which one's worse, influencer or content creator?
I think influencer is
Yeah,
because
no, I
content
agree.
creator is I make things. Influencer is
I don't make anything.
I
I'm just
don't
an
make
asshole.
anything. People just buy shit because I tell them to. Like, if I didn't exist, the world would keep spinning. Whereas, like, you know, like content creator, that guy makes something, you know?
Oh my god, you're right. Wait, you just said it in such a brutalist way. If the influencer died, nothing would go wrong. It's fine.
Yeah. The world doesn't change any if he dies.
There's gonna be 5 less videos about advanced GG that week. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, there's not a video about the most recent drama with absolutely no fucking like, hey guys, so this situation with James is fucking crazy. So if you haven't heard, James is a content creator with 5 billion subs, and he just got in trouble, the big time trouble. He unalived like 5 guys.
Oh, I mean,
Like,
my go-to is always making jokes about a fake VTuber I've named. We've already talked about this.
Yeah.
Mine is Pigu-chan. It's my fake VTuber Pigu-chan,
Mhm.
who's friends with yours. That's I guess killed people or whatever.
Yeah, what the fuck? The wondrous Mr. Bear, who is like a like kid-friendly Minecraft YouTuber who was like killing children and hiding them in his room.
Which gets funnier and funnier because I think, I'm sorry to bring this up, but I think last week a Minecraft YouTuber did get arrested.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
Minecraft YouTubers are like very commonly getting arrested for not that, but you know, another one. Yeah.
I saw Moist Critical do a video, and I was just like, "Hey guys, here's a dumb video about my dick or this guy who arrested." And it's like, I barely watched it, but I'm just like, that's funny.
Yeah. Minecraft YouTubers never not getting in trouble. Oh, Minecraft YouTuber or pro Smash player?
Oh, I mean, pro Smash player, they're very quiet in about how they want to fuck kids. So
Yeah.
well, the
Also-
other guy's loud about it.
Can I just say right off the bat, if I die, which I don't plan on it, but if I die and someone does a video where it's like he was unalived, like if they say that I was unalived in their podcast, I'm coming back from the fucking dead to kill them myself. Like, do not let them live that down.
Okay, wait. Devil's advocate here. Is it okay to use the term unalive in like some YouTube shorts where literally if you put the word died, you're going to lose monetization in the first 10 seconds? Because I watched some and they do have to put that in there because they're afraid of losing their money for like their funny video. Like,
Okay,
it's
so
usually like
if,
an animated D&D podcast that's really funny, but I see the word unalive on screen because like if they put die or killed, and they might lose their ad revenue. And I'm like,
well, I don't personally, as someone who's dead, right? In this situation, I would be offended by the fact that they were like, my money is more important than me correctly stating what happened to this guy.
yeah, I guess that's true. The word term unalive is becoming cringe because it's just like
Yeah. The other one is
kinda like
grape.
muffin of D
Saying
like muffin of
graped.
doom
Like,
XD.
I swear to fuck, you should go to hell if you say was graped and then unalived. It's like die actually for this. You're making money
I'm
off of
still-
someone else's misery.
Someone just said I'm so angry about PDF file. It was funny for a week with Drake, and now it's old. Yeah. So, man, this week was fun. The girls are fighting. That happened.
Yeah, no, that's been really interesting. I was not ready for it
You
yet,
think,
but
I guess
I'm
let's
like,
just hope something actually happens.
yeah, I mean, the best case scenario is that Elon, in another ketamine trip tonight, tweets out that he helped Trump cheat and win the election using Starlink or something that people think is real, but like there's no confirmation of, and I think it's just cope. I would love it if he just straight up said that, because like I don't know how the fuck he won.
I do
but-
wonder what it takes. I feel like these two men could just literally like hold a baby on stage and twist its head around until it falls off, and they'd still somehow be fine and not arrested.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping for that personally. Yeah, the world's biggest narcissist in a shit fit together. Like, good news,
I mean,
everybody.
hey, it's a step forward for once. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as they still, like, I don't know, America hates women. Yeah, I noticed that.
The world hates women. Like everything is misogyny when you just look deeper into it.
Yeah.
Transphobia is literally misogyny.
Well,
Like
it's homophobia, which is misogyny. There's
homophobia is just misogyny.
yeah, I know. There's an extra step in between because homophobia is what if men treated me the way I treat women?
Yeah.
Because that's what they're afraid of. They're not afraid of, like, you know, necessarily gay people. They're afraid of like someone harassing them constantly and it's like, dude, you're fucking ugly. Like, no one's gonna be hitting you
That's always
up.
funny when these homophobes are always like, no, the gay guys are gonna want to suck my dick. It's like, well,
No.
first off, no, you're ugly. Second,
Yeah.
what are you worried about? I don't get it.
Like, also,
Doesn't
like,
just
good,
happen.
cool, great.
That doesn't Like, you're not just gonna wake up one night and like a fucking twink is already gulping you down, man.
Yeah, no, unfortunately that happens in porn, but not in real life. Random twinks don't just wake you up in the middle of the night sucking your dick.
If that ever happens to me, I hope the first words out of my mouth are, "You better be paying rent.
You better be paying rent?
You better be paying rent."
If they're
What are you
sucking you
doing?
off, that's your issue at that point?
Dude, I need money.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Olive, no, they're my tater tots. Eat shit.
I haven't had tater tots in fucking years.
I haven't had
Meat?
them in 7 months. That's why I'm eating them, because they're in my freezer from 7 months ago.
Fair enough. Meat just tastes bad up here, I'll be honest.
Meat?
Yeah, just...
Even chicken?
Yeah, well, I don't trust chicken right now. But,
Oh.
you know, that's me.
sorry.
It's okay. Like, we get eggs from, like, a local farm, and that's, you know, they're pasteurized and safe, but...
That's good.
Fish is good here.
I'll be right back again.
Meat tastes bad here? More or less, yeah.
Olive, I eat lunch.
Where in Maine are there beef farms? I don't know. But yeah, I don't I'm spoiled by good Texas meat. Like, I want things to taste good. And so there's that.
Okay, I'm back. Well, I'm not a member of the FDA, so I'm not gonna ask or question you at all whatsoever about like the meat quality in Tech. Wait, yeah, that's why you're not in Texas. Wait, you're like all the way up there. You just got bitchin' seafood. Just eat fish all day.
Yeah,
That
I know,
shit's great.
exactly. I eat fish, but I can't eat, like, you know, like, fish I wasn't about in Texas, but it was also shit. But now I'm
Wait, are you
living in
worried
Maine.
about? I'm sorry, you worried about like the recipe, the taste of the food, or literally like the meat and where it came from?
Yes, like, the meat quality here is just generally not as good.
Damn, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, like, me and my wife have effectively become vegan.
I mean, whatever works for you.
yeah.
I'm like Monkey D. Luffy up in this bitch. Like, if I don't have meat, I'll freak the fuck out. I need to eat something. But it's usually, I don't usually eat red meats. It's like all chicken and fish out.
I mean, chicken is like, yeah, definitely. But, well, I don't know. I'm also just like, I don't fucking trust food right now. Not to be that way, but to be that way.
Well, I'm going to counter and say we need to be able to trust food from our grocery store, or else we will literally fail as a society.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm at as well.
That's why I'm saving my money. I'm just cooking at home. I'm not going out.
Yeah, well, that's if I do go out, I get meat. But like, if we go out and eat somewhere, I'll eat a burger because I'm like, fuck it. But I don't know.
I mean, Rev, if I'm gonna be like your mom for a moment. If what you're doing is like being afraid of like possible E. coli diseases, etc. Look, well, I mean, keep your ear to the ground in case the FDA keeps losing money and the like shit starts going bad. But you can't live like that. I mean, you can if eating vegan works out and that's all you're gonna do. Sure,
I mean,
but like you can
it's
easily
a lot
get
of
some
it
shit.
is like the wife doesn't want to cook it, and she's a better cook than me. And
Oh, there you go.
we're getting stuff fresh from the garden, like we're farming now. So
Oh, that saves a lot of good money. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, dude, our grocery bill. I mean, there's this awesome little like Asian grocery store down the street, and
Oh,
it's
fuck
like
yeah.
full week's worth of groceries, like $50-$60.
Okay, so what you're saying is I want to charge you $100 instead of 50.
No, I'm still broke as fuck. I'm still doing art for a living, but no one, like, I don't do commissions, so there's that. So like, you know, still not making the big bucks, but you know.
Well, don't worry. I'm with you there in a way where I am making the big bucks, but it sure don't feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, in this economy.
Listen, I know we all have taxes and they all suck. I'm not gonna brag or say anything about my taxes to make anyone feel bad. But I will say that in my meeting with my banker the other day, I've never seen that banker or a banker go extremely stoned faced like I told him I have cancer when I told him how much my quarterly payment is that I need to pay soon.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry, just total payment. Look, we're surviving up in here. We're doing our best.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's the fucking trick, dude. That place fucking rules.
It does. I mean, I was gonna say just get a big bucket of kimchi and you're set for like some really good fucking low-cal snack food, but you probably just make your own.
Yeah, well, wife does, but you know, same diff.
All right, now, well, hold on. I'm gonna poke you now. Here's a question: do you want to cook?
I don't particularly like cooking, just but I don't hate it. I do enjoy.
Is it because you would say it's women's work?
No.
Just kidding.
Jesus Christ, no. No, my wife really likes to cook and she's a lot more talented than I am at it. I used to enjoy cooking, but then I stopped enjoying it, I'll be honest.
Here's what I'm gonna make you. I think you just. I am gonna be a prick and say change the outlook. Like, you don't have to say like,
You're cutting in and out a
you
bit.
just said you just don't go, but it's okay to say you don't like it. That's fine.
I kind of don't, but I am also not that great at it in comparison.
That's fine.
So it's like
You can be good at it, but if you don't enjoy doing something, I get it. I don't like mowing the lawn, but I like weed whacking the sides. I don't know.
I asked my dad to wash rice and he looked at me like I shot someone. Well, now I know where you get your bad behaviors from.
I keep hearing back and forth where washing rice is a good idea and washing rice is not a good idea. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Just, do you wash your veggies when you get them home from the store?
Personally, yes.
Okay. So why not other things that you buy from the store?
I mean, it depends. Like, I thought you're supposed to wash the chicken before you cook it, but then I was told, like, dude, that just easily, like, you're
that's
about to
apparently
fucking
worse.
cross-contaminate everything around you.
Yeah.
And so the video then was like, you got to boil it for like a few seconds. And so I tried to do that and I ended up just getting chicken water all over my kitchen and contaminating everything anyway. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the point was.
Yeah, you don't need to wash meat, but like...
Yeah. I do blanch it sometimes, or like the saltwater bath thing. I do that before I bake it.
Like,
so it's not really washing.
Grains, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
there's...
I rinse my beans.
When you wash the rice, it's to get like the dirt and shit off of it.
Yeah,
because like it comes straight from the field half the time, and it's just like they didn't process it clean. You gotta wash that shit.
Yeah, there's probably a guy's finger in there.
Maybe. Like we've gotten stones and rocks and shit out of ours, but you know we're also buying like fancy rice because it's cheap as shit at the little Asian market. So it's like, yeah, I'll take the good shit.
Friends sending me One Piece cards they pulled. I don't want to look at them. Cool.
This cat's face is a lot flatter than I'm drawing it.
All right, I finished sketching the first part. I like it.
Okay.
I'm going to make you look at typical VTuber. You're going to look over at the camera, beak open, and talk. You're going to be a furry now.
Chat's forced furryization. Furryization?
Well, here, let's find out if you're a furry.
I mean, I've got a furry VTuber on my screen right now.
Hold on, no. We're going to do a cliche way to find out. Can I, this is going to be like a, okay, I don't want to use your wife as an example. I feel like that would be stepping over a line. I'm just going to say,
okay,
you're a straight man, right?
Yes.
You like women and their naked body, yes?
Yeah. Shit's pretty pog.
All right. Well, you can imagine this is your wife or not. I'm gonna leave that part up to you. I don't want to
Okay.
do that. But imagine naked fucking like hot fucking collie girl in your goddamn house, and she's like, "Hi, my name is blah blah blah. Maybe your wife, whatever you want,
Right?
and I want to fuck."
Well,
Do
okay.
you do it?
I would love my wife even if she was a worm.
Okay,
So,
your wife turns into a hot dog girl. Do you do it?
I mean, she's my wife, so yes.
You like really like doing it.
I love wife.
Do you like when? No, I can't say it, Chad. I can't.
Love
I have another
wife.
example. I'm like, I don't want to use your wife as an example here. I feel bad.
She has not met you
Listen,
yet, I don't think.
I know, but I look, before we made it your wife, I was going to use the example when this wasn't your wife. I was going to use it. Do you like, as a joke, I was going to say, do you like it when your wife's tail wags against your chest?
What the fuck?
Anyway.
I guess that's a position, yeah.
I mean, it's called doggy, sweetie. Help.
Oh,
funny, though.
no, I wasn't. I was thinking something else, but okay.
Anyway. All right. I mean, whatever. Yeah,
I was thinking you were talking about face sitting, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, that's where
I
I thought
mean,
you were going with that, and I'm like,
No, that doesn't count because then you don't get to look at your new dog wife. You have to look at them.
okay. I mean, it would be doggy style with it.
It'd be double doggy style.
It would be.
Okay.
I think that it would be a little weird if wife was fuzzy, but you know, I love wife unconditionally. So if wife was dog, love wife. Might change
That's
some
fair.
things.
That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Chad, that's beautiful. Can we get 5 gift subs?
Chat, can we give 5 gift subs to try while they're not live?
No. I delete my account. Chat, no. The more gift subs you give Rev, the more he has to pay me.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. John Twitch emailed me.
Oh, okay. John Twitch. Love wife, love knife. Knife protect wife.
Oh, did I show you my knife?
No.
I bought a knife.
Dude, do you want to compare knives?
Yeah, let's
Okay, hold up. Let me go get my knife.
compare knives. I'm turning my camera on just for you. Don't worry, I wear clothing. I'm a fucking normie. I actually don't like get naked in my own house. I don't know. It's comfy. You see my ass? Hello? I'm gonna put this over here. Hello, Rev. Oh, he's getting his knife. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he just got a big boner. He's like, okay, so wait, all I have to do is be like, all right, your dog wife enters the room wearing
Okay, I'm
nothing
back.
at all and holding 2 knives. And he's probably going to get so bricked up.
Get my headphones back on. All right, headphones back.
All right. All right, Rev, I got a new one for you.
Okay. Let me get
You're
it so
sitting in
they
your
can see
bed
you.
and you're doing the New York Wordle or whatever the fuck, because you're,
okay.
you know, a white guy like that.
Sure.
And then your wife walks in, but she's actually a furry dog woman. Oh, cool. I'm on camera. She's a furry dog. Yeah, you be careful showing that Discord. She's a furry dog woman.
Right?
And but she walks in naked holding 2 knives. Are you bricked up immediately?
Yeah. Wife.
Okay.
Love wife.
You can show my camera. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I didn't
turn
know you
on
were doing
mine,
that,
so-
Tony.
Well, I mean, I thought you were doing the thing where you're going to show me a knife, and I was like, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you my knife. I gotta know
Okay.
when you're ready because I'm on a
right.
delay.
All right. How do I drag this?
I'm glad. Now your chat can see my fucking human-sized dog bed behind me.
Are there cats in it?
Not right now, but Olive does like to sleep in it. It's really cute.
There's something stripy in there. I can't figure. Okay, there we
that's
go.
a
That's how I
blanket.
drag.
You've already seen it. I know you have. Hi, chat. All right, I'm just gonna pull it out. Hold on, I'll turn this on. I bought it at a gas station because I thought it looked cool. It was like $17.
Oh yeah, tactical.
Hold on, it's got that little like thing. If I'm like, oh no, my window needs to be broken, and you just probably just smashes it right open.
Right.
It's got like a shitty box cutter part. I don't really know if it works well, but whatever. Maybe it's
Sure.
good for something.
Uh-huh.
And then I like how
Ooh.
it's rectangle.
That's
I
a
like
good
that.
one. Yeah. It's got
I
like
like
kind of more like razor kind of aesthetic than like it's not very stabby, but it's very choppy.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if I haven't tried anything really with it. It's a seatbelt cutter. Oh, it is? That rules. Oh shit. I should keep this in my car. Yeah, I like it.
It depends on how big it is as well. Man, is that going to be a knife that they give a shit about? Like the shape also matters.
Wait,
Like,
who gives a shit about?
like the cops.
Oh. I mean, if I keep it like in the backpack, it shouldn't be a well, I guess that's true.
It
Am I allowed to have a
depends.
knife in my glove compartment or no?
It depends on the style of knife and whether or not you're showing it to people or not. So like this is my EDC, just a simple little knife.
I'm looking. Yeah, you just got a little guide. No, that's just a murder knife. Like that's the one that like dudes on the subway will kill you with.
Like very small knife, and this is just for like every day. But when like I'm gonna go out for a walk, maybe like go write some at the coffee shop or something, I've got this guy. And he's for like any other time. And this is
Wait. I think I know how committed you are. Do you have a holster just for your knife?
well, it came with one. But it
You
goes
don't
in
wear
my
it at all
bag.
times?
Because I got my like bag that I carry with me when I'm going places, and so inside the bag there's a holster for it.
Okay. No, you're not going full in as like a Texas guy. Like I thought you were about to say like you always wear jeans and on the side is always your little holster for your knife, and I'd be like, oh my god, you really are.
Well, to be clear,
There's nothing wrong with that though. Oh, he's getting up. Oh, chat, I just want to tell you guys, in a world where a bunch of like,
so kind of am that guy.
okay, I see.
And
Do you
it just
dream about stabbing people? Chat's telling me they usually don't lie about you. This chat's obsessed with you.
I'm known for pulling my knife on people more often than most people pull knives on people. It's
In
happened a
dreams
couple
or IRL?
like IRL.
Okay.
It was required. One time was
Oh.
because people were fucking up a graveyard, and we thought they
I
were
mean, that'll
like,
finish a conversation. True.
yeah, yeah, no, it's a problem solver for me. I'm not gonna shake my balls right now. I'm trying to remember what the other times. It's been a couple of times that I've had to pull a knife on someone. And, you know, that you win arguments when you have a knife. The Gravekeeper story. Yeah, I thought they had seen me. Because, like, me and my friends were hanging out in the graveyard at night. Because, you know, that's exactly the kind of person I am.
As 20-year-olds do.
Oh, right. The Oberdin knife situation. Right. I was streaming Oberdin. And during the middle of the stream, my wife comes home. Right, and she's like, you know, I got some groceries or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I'm still streaming, so, you know, did you get it all or whatever? And I lose track of her for a moment, and then like someone kicks in the door, and I'm like, oh, do you need help with that? And then I look over there, and there's just some fucking guy.
Okay.
And she comes out of the bedroom. And I'm like, oh. So I chased him down with a knife.
Good.
Did
he get is this some dude that got the wrong fucking house or something?
I think what the situation was actually a lot more sinister. I think that he was going in there to like hurt my wife.
Wow. And this is in Texas?
Yeah, that was in Texas. And I chased him down and I'm like, hey, and see, I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't make it for sure whether or not. Thank you for the gift sub to Ghost Train 420. I don't know why I did it. Rosophile, thank you for the 42 months of support. Yeah, I mean, we tended to the graveyard some, like, but mainly it was just like there were kids like fucking around with the gravestones, and it's like, be respectful of the dead, asshat. So we hung out in the graveyard waiting for him to show up, and we were like, well, it's gonna be on Halloween because Satanists, and it's gonna be this Halloween because it's a full moon, right? So we're camped out in the graveyard waiting for him to show up, and eventually like a car does roll up and I sneak up closer and I figure they must have seen me at this point. So I just like pop out of the shadows and I walk up on him. I'm like, hey. And the girl screams, she's wearing kitty ears. And I'm like, well, this is probably not the people that I was worried about.
They were just cringy goth chicks and kids doing dumb goth shit. That's funny, though.
And they asked me, like, who are you? And I'm like, I don't want to give my name because, like, you know.
You need to start making an alias, like, right now.
And so I'm like, I'm the gravekeeper. And they're like...
Well, they're young enough, they probably would believe anything you
Well,
told
one
them.
of them was, like, an old man, and he like put all the girls, like the teenage girls, behind him. I think they were gonna go and do like, oh, we're gonna be like doing a seance on Halloween. Ooh, you know what? In my defense, I gave them a good scare on Halloween.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that scared the absolute shit out of them. And I was like, man, I'm sorry for scaring y'all. And so I switched the knife from my right hand to my left hand. I put my right hand out to shake their hand. And the old guy was like, no, you stay over there. I'm like, okay.
I mean, you
Fair?
did come at them with a knife.
I mean, true. I thought they were going to try and like fuck with me. But
well, I mean,
I was like, y'all can't be here. You need to leave. They're like,
the
okay.
moment you held his hand, you could pull him in and then stab him with your other hand.
I'm very aware of that. Yeah. But you know.
Well, that's funny and awkward. The part where the guy had kicked in the door down with your wife there, that sucks. And that's awesome that you've just fucking chased this guy down. I'm assuming you called the police. And
no,
look, I don't know.
Like,
no wonder your wife loves you. Like, who wouldn't want to fuck Rev after they did that?
like I
Not that night, but like the next day, maybe.
yeah, I mean that's probably not the day for it, I'll be honest. But yeah, no,
Ain't no ride to hell retribution where like I get saved and I immediately get on his dick.
And it's clothes sex too.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
exactly
accidentally
what I'm talking
scared
about.
Tilda's coworker because I thought I had to like open carry that knife, my bag knife, right?
Uh-huh.
And so it was like my bag's got like, you know, bottle holders on either end of it. It's like a messenger bag, right? And so I just had it in one of those on the front side so that way I could have easy access to it in case if I needed it, or if, you know, say someone who's saying that their ice was there and I couldn't confirm that, and it's like, well, it looks like you're trying to kidnap someone, so it looks like I have a knife. But you know, just saying potential things. And so yeah, I came in to meet Tilda's new coworker, and he was like, oh, hey there, you know, you must be, you know, Tilda's husband. Wow, that's a knife. That was literally how the conversation went.
That's funny.
And yeah, I kind of forget that I scare people, like,
I mean,
often. Being 6'3" does that.
Okay, I look, look, seeing you, knowing your height, yeah, you would.
Like, if I popped out on you and you're in a graveyard in the middle of the night on Halloween, like, yeah, I get it. I get.
That's not the big one. If I was in like a dark, like subway late at night and it's only me, and down the hallway, which is fully lit, I just see you kind of like 6'3" hunched over, standing there looking right at me. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I just totally forget about it because recently we went to like a I don't know. It was like a renter's thing for like town, right?
You got that gamer hunch.
And yeah, I'm hunching right now so that way I can do the arts.
Pick it back up. Sit up straight.
Oh, fuck my back.
Yo, you got. Hey, this is your job, by the way. You might need to start making sure you're doing preventative stuff. You got to stretch those hands, and we might get you a night brace. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I mean, I might start doing more art streams, so I might actually need to do that.
Yeah.
I don't draw enough right now, and it feels bad, man.
Also, if you're fine now, fine. But if your chair sucks, you gotta fucking upgrade that shit whenever you can, because it's not.
The
cheap.
chair is fine. It's just I crouch over my pad, and I need to not do that.
I don't know.
It's in
Unless
my
it's a
lap,
Herman
and
pillar, your
my
chair is
lap
not
is so
fine.
far away from my hands. Imagine Rev opening up a throne. I have a hard time accepting money from people.
It's not money.
I also don't want to support Amazon as much as possible.
Okay, that's true.
But also, this is the only internet streaming service functionally, so I don't know. I don't know why I would deserve those things.
You could join Kick.
Jesus. Yeah, they're fucked up for other reasons.
Odd Merit had the same fucking idea. I had.
OnlyFans?
That was an awkward part. I was talking to my banker, and he's like, "Yeah, you do anything like? What are you on? Like, I know there's a big other one called Kick, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that one's bad." And he's like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, bad thing happened there. They're bad." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that." I'm like, "Yeah, they're bad." It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna tell you, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know
They're
how
not
you
good.
really explain that to someone, but like,
Well, I told them they gamble and do racist shit. I don't know.
they're also incredibly transphobic, which shocker. And
No way.
they were aware that someone was disabled and was hard up for money, and so they renegotiated their deal to give them less money. Like they offered
What?
them less than they normally add people as a signing bonus because they were like, "Oh, you need this," so
Okay. Wait. So the person was making a certain amount, and then they literally started paying them less after finding out?
well, like they were switching over to from Twitch or whatever, and it was someone who like was known to have disabilities or whatever, and they were like, "Oh, well, we can just pay this person less because like we don't have to pay them as much because they have like I don't know." They'll accept anything we give them, so we can give them less.
I'm actually so curious to hear what exact reason in any world would be their reasoning to pay someone else. And like, because they're not gonna get you as much money, or or is it like there's never a good reason? And it's like, what would be Kick's excuse? Well, I mean, they're getting a bunch of government subsidies, so we don't need to pay. It's like, what?
Oh, it wasn't
Like,
even
what?
that. They just realized that they didn't have to pay them as much. You know? Oh, you're desperate, we'll pay you less. And because it's like, you know, a contract thing, like you don't see what everyone else is making, so just pay them less. Who's gonna know?
God. Well, everything just goes back to women, because I mean, I think there's a lot of women that have to deal with that still now.
Yeah, well, the person who got ostracized and kicked from Kick, who was the original person to sound the bell, was a woman who was like, "Man, the work culture here sucks ass."
I'm glad she said something.
And they were like, "Maybe you should shut the fuck and go to the kitchen, woman," kind of shit. And it's like, cool. So anyway, I'm not gonna work with them.
Also, yeah, if you're it's going by something someone said like 20 minutes ago, if your wife wants more recipes, I can literally take tons of photos of a few books. I have a whole
You were saying that, or
Indian
they were
food
saying,
book
I
and-
guess, that you know how to do African cooking.
It's kind of African cooking is like really rather simple. It's like literally just here's some chicken and spinach and spices cooked for an hour, and then you put eggs in it. It's like, wait, that's it? It's like, yeah, that's literally it.
Mhm.
Like I can make you Durawat and Kicha, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is great. What is this? I'm just gonna be like, it's literally just chicken legs stewed in tomato and Berberi powder, and the bread is flour with oil, and that's it. Water, flour, oil, and I've pan fried it to go with it. Like
Nice.
it's delicious, amazing stuff. It's how it's prepared. None of it's a magic trick. It's just you prepare it a certain way.
Well, the thing is, like, so in Texas, there's a lot of like Mexican immigrants, and so
yeah,
there's
I
really
love
banger
Mexican
fucking Mexican food.
Oh,
You know, like
I miss that in
real
Illinois.
legit Mexican food. But here, there's a lot of people from somewhere in Africa. I don't know exactly where because I don't know the accent, but somewhere from just generally that continent. And I want to know what the fuck they cook, because I'm like, look, when you do any like aside from like American cooking, when you do any genre of British people too. No wait, no, there was a really good place in Austin called Full English. Rest in peace, Full English.
They
You were
boil
fucking
the
great.
chicken, and they asked if you want it spicy, and they'd sprinkle 1 gram of salt onto it.
It was a breakfast place, and that's like the only acceptable like.
They probably made a bitchin' hollandaise. I'm joking. They're probably that
Yeah,
sounds pretty good.
you know. But yeah, I want to figure out what the fuck they're eating, because it's just like, surely it's good, right? I just don't know what the fuck Ethiopian food tastes like.
I mean, what's I was about to ask you, where do you live? Because I bet I can find a kick-ass Ethiopian place somewhere
I
near
mean,
you, and I would
Maine?
highly recommend it.
Maine.
You're not that far from me. Wait, no, that's the other one. Never mind. You are far from me.
Yeah, Maine is on the Rymos side of the.
Yeah, never mind. You're closer to where my girlfriend's parents live. They're in fucking like New Brunswick, Canada.
I don't know Canada at all. I'll be real. I
You're
know
Maine
Ontario
is
is somewhere
literally
near
next to you.
Michigan, and that's about it.
You can drive like, okay, yeah. If you're on the farthest side of Maine, you could just drive to where my girlfriend's parents are. Like, I see, they're not in St. John. I'm not gonna dox them, but like, I see St. John right there.
Right.
That's funny. Oh god, I forgot there's a Portland, Maine. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's confusing
Well,
as well.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to tell me what city you live in, but I'm just gonna Google.
Because Maine is so small that when we first moved here, and like I was like, yeah, we got some food at I tried Friendly's, and people are like, Rev is specifically in southern Maine, because like I mentioned Friendly's, and it turns out there's only one in Maine.
Oh,
So kind of accidentally immediately doxed myself with that one.
thanks for telling me where you live. Hold on.
But we didn't stay in that area. But when we landed, we did, because I mean, who the fuck lands in like, I don't know, Bangor? Friendly's is dying, I guess. Yeah, it probably should. I'm not gonna lie. After having it, I'm like, wow, this is kind of. I would like it if the waitress would come by and refill my water. It's been an hour. Where's our food? It was like Applebee's, but worse. And it's like, how did you do Applebee's worse?
Wow, that sounds awful. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're apparently more known for their ice cream, but the ice cream was also kind of mid.
All right, well, like I said, I don't know where you live. I'm not gonna start guessing on your stream.
Yeah, that would
I'm
be
gonna
best
send you
if
a
we didn't.
picture of a restaurant I did find that, like, that is legit. Like, it's got the fucking look. If they bring you a giant platter of food and no utensils, because you're gonna take that rolled up bread and pinch it and put it in your mouth, that's good shit right there. Oh, except for the part where it says it's closed, but whatever.
Oh, I
They're looking
mean,
back.
temporarily closed. Maybe it. I don't know.
Oh god, that's yeah. There's not a lot. Apparently, I can't find that many Ethiopian foods in.
But like, I'm just like, well,
Maine.
what the fuck? Like, how are they doing? Did they really just show up here and not know how to like cook? Like, what? You have an entire culture. Bring it with you. I want to try some.
Well, no, they did. That's why the restaurant's there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a lot of like, I mean, maybe it's just because I grew up in the South and I never like. There weren't that many black people because I lived in the South, but like,
I mean, well, that's the other thing is like not every black person is literally like from like.
no, I know
Africa.
that, but like
But-
it's mostly like my
It's a bigger
Uber
problem
drivers
than
and
that.
stuff.
The bigger problem is simply like sure, people can open up a restaurant and offer some good African food. It's the problem is like, okay, but are people going to go get it versus
I guess there
going
is.
to Applebee's or wherever else. However, like, I don't know.
I mean, I love me some
Like, this is
local
Maine.
places.
Everyone's gonna get lobster all day.
Lobster rolls are okay. I don't know. I can't with lobster, I'll be honest. It's just too expensive for what you get. And it's like, well, that was nice, but it wasn't like $40 nice.
Oh yeah, no, I'm close enough to DC. There's so many good Ethiopian restaurants there. In Richmond, there were 2 good ones, and I went to one a lot. Like I could walk there. It was so good in downtown Richmond, Virginia.
And that's why I'm like, I just want to try it, man.
You'll love it. It's really good.
Cause like, to me, like, food that's like near the equator, you know what I mean? Like food that comes from that region all kind of has the same vibe, and that's what I grew up with. So you're telling me that there's an entire genre of that I haven't tried.
Yes.
And
And a lot
it's
of really
like-
good food out there.
Yeah, exactly. I want
Himalayan
some.
food is fucking amazing. Like I got some fucking lamb kofta one time and I couldn't finish it and I was ruined in my body in a good way.
The right eye or this eye? One of the eyes is off. I think it's this one. Because it's kind of like looking up. Chinese is meh? Where the fuck do you go? I don't eat a whole lot of Chinese food because of the soy problem, but being
What?
allergic to soy and peanuts kind of culls out a lot of Asian food, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a problem. I thought you were about to say like soy makes you a soy boy and you refused. And I'm like, whoa.
No,
That's-
can you imagine though if like I just randomly had a take like that where I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to be like a fucking scrub. Your Earth is flat. Let's
Chad,
be
I
real.
need you to call me an alpha like right now, or I'll ban you.
Yeah. God, I was playing Deadlock with someone the other day, rando, obviously, and he was having an argument with someone else on our team because we were losing. Because I mean, it's still one
Is
of
it
those
the MOBA?
games.
What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. It's the people that would like play Counter-Strike, but also the people who would play Dota. So it can be kind of toxic at times. My Chinese takeaway came with a gallon of oil. Eat better Chinese food.
Wait, a gallon of oil? That's great. You can cook with that.
Yeah. I
Put
mean,
that aside.
true.
That's awesome.
True. But yeah, he was like, look at this actual man. This is an adult man, an adult male. That was it. An adult male is acting like this. And I'm like, can I just say you both suck? And maybe you should just mute each other so you shut the fuck up.
I really want to encounter more people who are just weird like that. Like, all right, here's a dumb example. Chai went 0 seconds without talking about One Piece. Like how caught up in One Piece are you again?
I'm
Where are
still
you at?
not caught up. I'm behind. I haven't really done the new arc.
No,
Let's
but like
just-
how behind? That doesn't
like
answer
I'm
that.
very like I'm at Egghead, but
That's not very.
okay, I'm at Egghead, but I haven't watched it since like Egghead started.
That's fine. You're only missing like 12 episodes. You're fine.
Okay.
Being very behind is saying you're still at fucking Syrup Village. You're fine.
Where the fuck was Syrup Village?
That's the village where they met Usopp and got Usopp.
Oh
on the
Jesus,
crew.
yeah, no, I'm not that far behind.
Yeah, like far behind is like Skypia. You're fine. No, that means you're good. This is tell you what I want to tell you. Tomorrow, though, I'm tempted to just go today and say fuck it for the tournament.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to my a card shop that does a lot of One Piece, and something happened there last week where someone was playing Yamato, and they said her and she, and it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna start fights, and they weren't like being an asshole about it. They were just playing the game. They're probably barely thinking that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me from really wanting to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the pre-made new Yamato deck. And I'm going to add Morley from the Revolutionary Army. And I forgot the one Wano samurai who's literally also trans. And I'm going to add all of them. So that way I'm going to hopefully piss off someone at the tournament at some point. Because I'm going to be like...
Using the
so I'm
correct
gonna, like,
pronouns.
Yeah, I'm going to tap you on and be like, okay, I'm tapping him for damage. And I'm hitting you lead. And then I'm going to bring out Morley. And I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to use her to counter you.
What you need to do as well is you need to use this as like a thing where it's like, I'm going to attack her, but have both of those characters out and make it good for them to attack Yamato, but not the other character. So when they misgender, they misplay.
Well, it will be mind game because, like, I am going to I'm just going to gender them like the whole time. And if the other person, like, if the other person's idiot, he's not going to get it. That's fine. But if he like gets on and kind of gets annoyed, then I'm going to be like, wait, what's the problem, bro? Do you even like One Piece? Like,
Yeah,
what do you?
That's canon.
Like literally.
I'm just
like,
saying, like,
I don't
be
know
a
what to tell you,
dickhead in
man.
such a way that it gives you a tactical advantage in the game.
It might work.
You know, like, I think that could be a thing. I don't know the cards well enough to know like what combos you could do, but if you could make it so that way, mistargeting by misgendering would give and be like, look, they said her, I only have one female character out.
Oh, I see what you mean. You called a misplay. No, you can't really do that exactly. Like,
I don't know how the rules of that game work, so
oh my god, the only way that would work, which would be really funny,
and that's
is
why I'm
if
like,
somehow,
put two trans characters out at the same time.
if gender somehow came into the game, which they wouldn't do that, but it'd be really funny because then they'd have to be like, okay, Sanji leader cannot hit any women, and then that would mean like,
Oh,
that would mean I'd play Yamato, and well, I mean, then you get a problem because, like, technically Sanji could beat the shit out of Yamato. That's not against his rules. But Sanji's also a dumb asshole who'd be like, but you are, like, Sanji is that guy who'd be like, but you are a girl. And it's like, and Yamato's gonna be like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I feel like he simped for him because tits.
Yeah, no, he did a bit.
And
at
it's
least,
like, okay, your fave's problematic, but it's okay.
At least in the manga, he didn't simp for Bonnie, but he did in the anime because Toei Animations like really wants people to hate Sanji all of a sudden, and I'm like, yo, this sucks.
Yeah,
Toei, what are you
Sanji's
doing?
like my wife's favorite.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry then that spoiler for the end of Wano, but I'm so sorry that they took an amazing moment with Sanji and Zoro and just rewrote it to just be Zoro for some reason, and it's really
She reads
stupid
the
they did
manga
that.
as well, so she knows.
Yeah,
Whatever
it
you're
fucking sucked.
because I do recall her saying something like there was a major event and it was just a little like, what the fuck.
Yeah, it was here come the Marco the Phoenix said, here come the stars of the show, and Zoro and Sanji slam through their like main fighter like enemies and defeat them.
Right.
And then on the anime, for no reason, they're like, here comes the star, and it's just Zoro. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Why do they keep making Frankie uglier? They aren't? What?
Well, I mean,
I
think he's fine,
I
but-
liked him like pre-time skip, not gonna lie. I
I
kind
like
of don't
his
like the
first
post.
voice actor. at
Yeah,
least.
the Japanese one, or
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
hate the new one. It's just
it's
at
weird.
least the new guy could have at least tried to put like a gumball in his mouth to have like the same affliction, but he didn't do it. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think a lot of that is that he isn't old and dying.
Well, he's also, it's not the same person. So I'm like,
No.
I'm not that mad about it. I'm more pissed about the sound quality and their scrubbing of Sanji from the anime. That's really driving me crazy.
Like, Cassandra isn't really like a sex pest or a womanizer. He's just
He's just a creep.
he's just kind
And
of a
also
horn
kind
dog.
of transphobic sometimes.
He's a little transphobic at times. And that's okay. He can be an okay character otherwise, you know? Kind of enjoy that he can still be a good person despite having flaws. But you know, it's also a very straight man take. So, there we are.
Well, I just wish he had those flaws, but he at least owned up to them. It would have been really cool if after he like got back from the time skip, he wasn't like,
Yeah, I would
awful
assume that
to all
like
the women
with the
he was
amount
training
of
with.
time that he spent there would kind of fuck him some. And he
Yeah,
has
that
chilled
would've
out
been nice.
quite a bit since the time skip.
a bit. I don't know how much it translates from the manga. The manga does a pretty good job because, like, yeah, like I said, they do some weird shit in the anime. Like, they had him simp over Bonnie, and like he knows that. I think they know that Bonnie's a kid. So, or even if they don't, Oda specifically avoided Sanji being horny for Bonnie because he didn't want it to be revealed later, like, oh look, Bonnie's a kid, and then Sanji's seen as a fucking crazy psycho
Yeah.
who's like thirsty for a child. But in the anime, they're like, well, we need to fill for time, so let's have this weird scene where he's goo eyes for Bonnie and trying to feed her food. And it's like, yeah, bro.
I forget which
Stop.
one's Bonnie, but is that the girl
Bonnie's
with
the
the cheek
pink hair,
thing?
daughter of Kuma.
Daughter. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
When you
yeah.
catch-
But that character's just kind of weird, especially as like a One Piece thing in general. Like,
Oh no,
why'd you?
get ready, Rev. When you get back into that fucking anime, get ready to cry your fucking eyes out at one of the most impactful goddamn stories, including Bonnie.
Yeah, no, everything like that's a right about where we stopped is right before then, and we're just kind of like, the world's on fire. I can't handle this right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bonnie's devil fruit is that she controls like her age, and I think other people's, or is it just hers?
No, she basically
She can old you or baby you.
She has a little bit of the power of Shigaraki or whatever from My Hero. Like she can just touch anything and it'll just rust and fall apart. And I'm like, well, that's really strong.
It's very strong, but I kind of really dislike that. She's, I don't remember how old, and
she's like 8 or 12.
yeah, Bonnie. I'm gonna spoil that for chat real quick. Bonnie, One Piece.
Well, here's the thing, like all right, I'll try to go on the defensive a little bit. It is a little weird when you constantly see Bonnie and Matt, like her huge boobs flop around, sure. But at least Oda doesn't go out of his way. Oda's not gone out of his way to make her like try to like bend over and shove her pussy in the camera or anything. Thank God.
10 or 12, roughly, is how old she is apparently. Anyway.
And for plot reasons, she does have a good reason to appear as an adult, even though she's a kid.
Yeah,
I
get that, but also just like
normally, yeah, it is what it is. That's okay. Where they are now, she's not doing much. Did they put her nipple on the model?
Man, it's hard to tell on that one right here.
It just could just be how it's shadowed.
I don't see it on the other one though.
It is a bit of a 10,000-year-old dragon moment.
Yeah, unfortunately,
but I mean, also
and
at
I'm
the same
like,
time,
but like there is a lore reason, and it's not every girl is like that. Like they have had children that are children. Like notably, the previous arc, there was a child who was a child, and no one was weird. It wasn't like, creeping kind of shit. It was just she is a child.
Wait, actually, I will challenge you. No, there was some creeping. Momonosuke was like really down bad for Nami and like hugged her huge boobs like several times during Wano.
Yeah, that's because he's horny as shit.
This is just what happens. This is just anime and manga.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'm old enough to.
It's weird.
Not be into that at all.
No,
like I don't need fan service. What the fan service I need is my favorite characters coming back and doing shit.
Yeah. Chopper reveal, they didn't give him his blue nose. That sucks. Otherwise, I'm fine with it. Also, I dropped that show. I don't care about that show anymore.
It's a bit bluish.
It's a bit bluish? Okay.
It's a little bit bluish. It's not as obvious as the anime.
I had to drop that show because I don't mind that they're like doing little liberties to make things go quicker. But I don't like that they were just like, all right, this character who didn't die is now dead. And I'm like,
well, that's going to be a problem if Oda decides to bring them back, because he does that. It'll be like, hey, you remember Fucko?
Hey, remember
Weird
Pell
Hands?
who got nuked? He's fine now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lego One Piece products.
I don't care. It's not always sunny. I don't want any of those other things. I don't care about Barati. I don't care about Arlong Park. I don't care about Going Merry. I want my Sunny. No Sunny. No. What is it called? General Frankie. What's the big robot? You make those. I'll buy one, or both.
Oh, the weird fucking Funko Pop ones as well.
Ugh.
Lego's answer to Funko Pops.
Ugh.
The Going Merry, the Baratier, Arlong Park.
Those are fine. I don't want those. I
Yeah,
want Sunny and I
Windmill
want
Village Hut.
General Frankie.
Wait, Windmill Village Hut. This just random ass hut?
Yeah, they're making stuff because the live action's popular.
Yeah, these are definitely like the live action ones.
Mhm.
Like just based on the aesthetic. Yeah, I don't like the brickhead stuff, man. Like I'm not into Legos. I'm sorry, y'all.
Like it's cool, but I don't really like playing with them anymore. Like when I was a kid, I like to make a thing and then go, that looks nice, and I put it on a shelf and then never touch it again.
Yeah, I do that, but with Warhammer guys. So like I can't talk, you know.
Yeah, no,
It's
you're
a
dork.
different nerdy, like you're an adult man while you're doing this.
I have great news
thing.
for you. Yours is way nerdier.
Yeah, mine has rules that you need to understand and rule updates.
Yours has little paintings, and then if your wife touches it at the wrong time, you're gonna throw a hissy fit because now the painting won't settle it well enough.
Have you seen the one where it's like girls that have guys that don't cheat on them? Where the fuck is your man right now, or whatever? Have you seen that video?
No, but I'm guessing I know where this is going.
Yeah, let me find it real quick.
Where's your man right now? Playing Warhammer. Oh.
With men that
Yeah, a Warhammer fan don't got
cheat.
time to fucking cheat on his girlfriend.
Warhammer. I mean, it's Warhammer, yeah. Cheating in Warhammer. Why people cheat? Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, actually, I don't know how to search for this, but yeah, like she's like, "Let me show you," and she goes downstairs, and it's like he's 3D printing something for his stomper.
That rules.
And she's like, you gonna be down here for a bit? Okay.
That's a good video. I like that video.
Yeah, my wife went to a Stitch and Bitch, which is just you crochet or you knit or whatever, and you just talk, hang out.
Oh, that's such a good name.
It is. Do you know what you call someone who does crochet?
I forgot.
Hooker.
Oh,
Because it's with hooks. But yeah, so there's a lot of like happy hooker merch and that kind of thing. It's pretty good.
so many ants on my desk. What is happening in my life? Where are you coming from?
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. There's just hundreds of the tiniest ants all over my desk. I don't have food here. What do you want from me?
But my wife was like, "Oh yeah, my husband's
Bitch is cool.
my husband's at a Warhammer event right now or whatever," and one of them was like, "Oh, you're a Warhammer widow then." To say that like I never spend time with her or talk to her or hang out with her because I'm so obsessed with Warhammer, and I'm like, wow,
That's not true.
that's not true at all. And
Rev,
also,
all
fuck
you
for
do
that.
is stream Warhammer and wife is usually the most one.
Yeah,
I've seen you just turn your stream off immediately because wife home.
yeah, I do that pretty much every stream because love wife. You know, like
I didn't hang out a lot while I was up in Canada. I'm like, I just want to hang out with my partners.
yeah, exactly. Like I would prefer you do that. That's why I was like, guys, don't bug Try about the commission thing. They're hanging out with their significant others, and it's a long distance thing. Long distance sucks. Like
Yeah.
it hurts.
Does anyone want any ants?
Like extra.
There's so many on my desk. I put in the ant traps. I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm looking around. I don't see an entrance. And also my desk is on stilts. How are you climbing the tiny edge?
They're tiny as well.
My girlfriend is literally a myrmecologist and got their degree in ants. And I told them, and they just said, good. Thanks.
Oh, okay. That's less useful.
No, it's funny though. I like it.
It is funny. Yeah, they're like, good, now you don't have to go anywhere.
Sorry, Chai, I bought them. You can probably buy a shitload of ants on like the internet and just get them.
I'm
mailed to
sure there
someone.
is a place to buy ants on the internet.
Yeah, you can get live ladybugs from Amazon.
Good to know. Did you hear about the Staten Island GameStop situation?
No, but I already love this sentence. Please tell me more.
So, new Switch
My
came
power
out.
goes out. It's because there's a storm. Okay, go on.
New Switch came out, so obviously there's like a big deal about it, and people pre-ordered and all that jazz. So they made it like the policy at that location to like staple the receipt to the Switch. Yeah. Turns out that the screen's just like on the other side of the front box side thing.
Are they stapling the entire console?
They were just the specific spot they were stapling the receipts.
Yeah.
So they were stapling the screen effectively.
Oh.
And they do not have replacements for the next like 3 months.
How did
The staple went
That's
through the
so
box
funny.
to the screen.
Why would you wait? Why would you just you don't flip up your stapler and just slam it into things. You have to be ready for where it goes.
Well, I mean, you know, I would imagine they also don't package it where they fucking have the, you know, thing set up
It's
that
a little
way.
weird that the screen was right up against the box. Yeah, it looks like a much smaller box.
Yeah. Supposedly the tape wasn't working. There's a law that they can't use plastic bags, so this is their way around it to not have loose receipts.
Why didn't they just shove the receipt into like the side where the, you know, like where the cardboard meets? Like just shove it in there so it's half out and stuck.
I don't work at GameStop anymore. I don't fucking care.
So why are you in my desk anymore?
It's not my fucking issue anymore. I don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean?
Funny though.
So
You know, I don't blame the workers. The workers probably just did whatever they were told.
yeah, some people probably got fired though.
Well, that's true. Like if it was one of the work, well, was it just one store or several stores?
Apparently, it was just the Staten Island location.
Oh yeah, then it could also just be one guy thought it was a good idea. Well,
Yeah, I mean, one manager probably told him like, "Hey, do this because you're not allowed to have bags," or whatever the reason was.
good. Get a new job now. 'cause you're
Definitely
fired.
insufficient box or packaging. Yeah, here's the Wario 64 thing on it. Let me send you.
It's funny. It's a Wario 64.
Like, I can see how this happened, 100%. I don't understand why Nintendo would package it that way, but I get it.
Oh, let me look at this link. Yeah, that.
Vinny is apparently one of the few Switch 2 survivors. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna very much negatively affect Vinny and Mike, because they live there. You know what's fucking great about having a VTuber rig? I look like ass today. Like, I feel so fucking, like, ass, but, like, my little guy, he doesn't look like shit.
Yeah, it feels good not to have to worry about yourself on camera sometimes.
Yeah, my hair is doing some crazy ass shit. Vinny and Mike apparently got theirs from a different GameStop. Yeah. This is like when the teacher is hungover and pushes out the TV on the car. Yeah. That's, I mean, yeah, I would assume the main appeal is that way you don't get shit fucked by He walked into Best Buy for his because his pre-order got fucked. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been told that some VTubers stream pantsless. I would imagine a lot of streamers probably stream pantless, but like I've had too many nightmares about just like I'm streaming and then my dick pops out.
Look, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give a shit.
But like, you know what I mean though? Like I'm just like trying to like, you know, stream and then it's penis.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, it'd probably do numbers, but like, you know, I don't know.
You might get a suspension for a week, but you know,
it depends. I don't know, like how much dick you're allowed to show. Like, I show meat. You remember that?
No.
Or I mean, I show Speed is his name, but his dick fell out.
Show dick on stream?
He accidentally showed dick on stream. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
He was wearing like just boxers essentially, and then like you know, there's that little slit for your penis.
Well, I mean, there's your problem.
Yeah, and so like he got really excited and he jumped up and he was like, "Yeah!" and his dick fell out.
Well, that's
I did dox my dick size that one time. I mean, yeah, but like, I didn't mean to.
I mean, that's why you gotta like. That's why you gotta, you know, be a VTuber and.
Yeah, and then you don't have to worry about your penis popping out. I don't think that was the part where he was talking about wanting to fuck. I mean, like, he didn't have a hard-on or anything. It just sort of flopped out. I, of course, have seen the video for non-weird and gay reasons. For purely educational reasons, I wanted to see his penis.
Very penis curious. I understand.
I wanted to see what happened. And his penis pop out.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah?
I got a question for you. It's one of my patented chayas and indecision paralysis, and it's a nothing question. It does not change your life whatsoever.
Okay.
And it's not even important. I pre-ordered a new starter deck for One Piece that I'm going to pick up tomorrow and then do a tournament with it.
Uh-huh.
But that's right after I do my stream all day, and that's right before I join someone else on stream. And the window is like right in between, and I literally would be losing time on the stream when I come back. Should I just go tonight and make like an hour trip, go to the store, pick it up, and then just come back?
I mean, are you so? I don't know enough about the game, but you're literally just using a precon?
Yes.
Okay, is that like the style of tournament, or you're just like, no, this is Spanger?
Yeah, it's the style of tournament. Basically, I'm just asking, like, I feel like since I have like things I promised him, I don't really know if I want to go and do a whole tournament.
Yeah.
Because I only have 2 hours, and then I'll have to leave and drive back, and I'm like, do I really want to do all that?
Oh, how long of a drive is it?
About 30 minutes.
That's not that bad.
No, but I'd leave early enough, get there, do the thing, and then play for probably, well, it starts at 6, but I bet it's not going to like really start off until like 6:30 or maybe.
Yeah, because like none of that shit never goes down the way they say it's going to go down.
And then by 8 o'clock, that's when the stream starts. I'd probably leave. And I mean, it's fine if I miss a little bit. It's a sock game where y'all a bunch of socks in courtroom, which seems fun. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow then.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like. I mean, are you going to be able to save for the full tournament?
I don't know. I might leave early. I usually lose a lot of One Piece anyway, which is fine.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, do I really need to do it? Because I could just pick up the deck and then come right back.
I mean,
like
yeah,
tonight.
That's the other thing you could do is you could literally just. I'm having such a hard time with this cat's eyes. I'm just gonna ignore the eyes for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Go when you have time. It doesn't sound like you need to go to the tournament. It doesn't sound like you're super interested.
I'd be more interested if I had a whole night, but since I kind of like have things packed, I'm like, maybe I should just go tonight and treat myself to like a slushie or something somewhere.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Maybe I should call them right now while I'm on your stream and find out if they have my deck there. Actually, I'm going to mute my mic because I probably got to say my name. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I get a different drawing. I can't get that one to work for some reason. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a better plan. No, I'm just drawing a different picture of the same cat. Because I'm like, I cannot figure out what the fuck is going on with that. And wife will be home soon. So, you know, stop stream, hug, kiss wife, love wife.
Wife.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this before you have to go, and I'm almost done.
I mean, it's going to be in a minute now. So, like, don't fret about it.
No! Hold on.
It depends on like how busy the store is, and it's like rainy today, and like they're doing a shit ton of construction in the area.
No, I mean like, but you can just don't leave yet.
Well, I'm not leaving yet. And do they have your deck?
Yeah, I could go tonight. Unless it's like a big storm, but it looks like it cleared up a bit.
I mean, it sounds like. I mean, it sounds fun.
The tournament?
I mean,
it kind of is, but
I enjoy tournaments, but also I'm a competitive person where like I enjoy that shit.
I think I more so want to like, I don't know, maybe I'll talk to like my girlfriend and ask how they felt about the tournament, because I kind of want to play the decks I've already made and try to learn them more, and that's why I practice. I don't really care about like playing with a pre-made deck.
Yeah, that archetype doesn't really like they have that in Warhammer. It's called Combat Patrol. And you buy the Combat Patrol, and that's your army. And apparently orcs are very broken right now in Combat Patrol. And very shit right now in standard play.
Sounds like orcs.
It's unfortunate. They're a little GW's a little behind when they like do what they call balanced data slates. Basically, like they'll change the points cost of your dudes because your dudes cost a certain number of points and you can only have 2,000 points in your army, right? And you might get an upgrade that's like 10 points. You might have a guy that's like 80, and it's like, okay, well, you know, whatever. So they got fucked on points, and then they did a data slate to change the amount or like what the guys do, like their rules. And they were doing really good for a minute, and then people figured out how to adapt to them and beat them, and GW didn't get the message, and so they nerfed them, despite the fact that people were already figuring out how to beat them.
It sucks when they just dish out a nerf and then like you don't go back on, or at least in some cases they don't go back on a nerf. Like,
yeah.
So I'm but like a guy who saw Boss Baby movie, all I have to compare to your thing is the One Piece stuff. And
Well,
they
that's
banned
what
a
I'm
card.
doing.
They banned a card that was like super important to certain decks that's like all people would play, and it's like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then they also banned this other card that's like ruined one of my decks, and even though my deck wasn't the reason they would have banned it. And I'm like, that's so sad. The monkey paw curled. Why did you do this?
Yeah,
So,
I forget they did that like a while back where they nerfed like all buggies, because orcs have little like buggies that you can drive around.
That's funny that you say Buggy, because I just thought about Buggy the Clown. Yeah.
And there was one edition where they were incredibly toxic, the buggies. You would bring like, what was it? I think you'd bring like 9 like food trucks, and that was the strat, was 9 food trucks, and they would just like table you turn 1, like I win, goodbye.
Oh,
No interaction, no like nothing you could do to hide from it, and it was like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's why they ban
these things. This is all people do, and then no one's having fun. That makes total sense.
Yeah, the game shouldn't be in the state where you can just like OTK. Like right now, they kind of fuck things up with the most recent data or balance pass as well, by having a catch-up mechanic, and people are complaining it's a little too blue shellish. I am drawing your kitty. I was like, I couldn't draw that one, so I was like, I'm just gonna draw this cat because it's making really funny faces. So yeah, so the catch-up mechanic, so like you get 5 points for standing on an objective, which is just like a spot on the board, right? Roughly. And if you're trailing by 6 points or more, which is possible to do pretty easily, just like don't hold an objective for one turn and fuck up one of your other things you're trying to do that was supposed to give you like 1 or 2 points. You just get a thing that makes it very easy for you to make 3 points. And so like, if you're already gonna be down by 5, might as well lose another point, and then you can get easier points and then just catch up. And so it just kind of encourages like actively playing wrong sometimes for tactical advantage. And a lot of competitive players are not having a good time with that.
Yeah. No, I feel like catch-up mechanics need to be built into the game as a core. You can't just try to add it later, because then it might be fucked up like that.
Yeah. I mean, like, if the point differential was bigger, I don't think it would be as big of a deal. Because, like, you can maximum score 100 points in Warhammer, right? And just 5 or 6 points is not enough of a gap to really, like, go, okay, let's get you back in this so the game actually can play out to turn 5 rather than just be like, it's over. You know? And that was GW's solution because they're bad at balancing. I love the game. I haven't been playing it much because, like, I can't really justify the amount of time that it takes out of my day. I might play some tomorrow or something. I don't know. I have a half decent list with a Khorne Lord of Skulls, which is like, what if you fueled a giant robot with hate and the blood of murderers? I'm like, that's so fucking Warhammer. Let's go.
That's so Warhammer.
I mean, what's more Warhammer than an engine built on hate, fueled by the blood of murderers? And it's like, how do you have that much blood from murderers?
Whatever the fucking thing they made in oh god, what's the game? Hold on, don't shut up, don't say anything. Oh god.
I don't know what you're referring to, so
oh fuck, it's right there. I hate my brain. I'm so bad at trivia. Help.
it has a skull hurler,
No, fuck.
which
What is it?
turns out is exactly what you think it is. It hurls skulls at people. It's its gun. It's so dumb.
I'm in pain, Rev.
Yeah?
There's a game and they just made a new version. I don't know the fucking name of the game. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Okay. The only thing more Warhammer than that would be the whatever the fucking tank is in Fuga Melodies of Steel, because you just burn child souls to shoot giant cannons.
Oh my god, yeah. No, they have cherubs,
Warhammer.
which is kind of like that. The cherubs are like, if your baby is like stillborn or like you get an abortion, they're just like, well, we've outlawed AI because we had one time where it went really bad. So like, no more
Right.
robot uprisings. Instead, it has to be partially human. So let's just make, if you need someone that like is a little robot that does little tiny tasks, what about a fetus with wings?
That's fine. Just put a dead baby in there.
Yeah, just give him a dead baby. Warhammer's so fucked. I love it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, look, it doesn't. You could say anything. It doesn't surprise me. The world is already like, yeah, every day our God Emperor needs to eat 1,000, like 10,000 dead, like
Psychers,
alive
yeah.
people that are innocent to survive, and it's like, what? Just hire a new guy.
But he's the God Emperor of mankind. You can't.
You can get a new one.
No. The sages aren't making another one.
They're really saying that this man is worth 10,000 lives a day.
It's almost like it's some sort of parody of fascism.
Yeah.
I wish that Games
It's-
Workshop remembered that constantly.
No.
They kind of forget sometimes that like the good guys are actually bad guys too.
Literally, are we the baddies? Look, I'm gonna join the Crayon Eaters. That's all I care about.
I mean, I like the orcs because, like, yeah, they're evil for, like, the murder, but I mean, like, everyone's going to war. And at least they're having a good time, you know?
Yeah, they're having a really good time.
They're having a great time. As long as people are fighting, that's how they fuck. Orcs breed by...
You don't bring your Bolta to the bedroom to spore with your homie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do people realize that orcs are gay?
Functionally, I guess. They don't have
I mean,
gender, so
yeah.
they're not really
Oh my god, so they're non-binary.
They are non-binary, but the translation that the Imperium uses for their language makes it sound, but they're always talking about boys.
Let's go, boys. Get stuck in.
Fine.
It's like,
You can be a boy non-binary. Who cares?
yeah, exactly. Like, there were orc cheerleaders in Blood Bowl. I don't know if they're still around or not. But
I wish Blood Bowl 3 got updated. I bought it on release and I never launched it once because it was apparently a shit show, and that makes me sad.
if they spore, I mean, yeah, when they die, they explode into mushroom spores. And
God, I wish that was me.
I mean, that's an option.
I really, every time I see someone explode, I'm like, that's how I want to go, man.
I mean, if you're gonna die, you should flip a Corvette.
No, I want to fucking explode.
That'd
I want
be
to walk
cool.
into a Chick-fil-A, said, I'll take the, and then I want to fucking explode into gore and blood and viscera.
Remember, if you're working at a place like that, you can always say, I am not going to do that. That is a biohazard and they cannot force you to in the United States.
God. I wouldn't feel a damn thing.
No, you wouldn't. I'm talking about the employee who has to clean that shit up, which means that the manager has to, which is amazing. I mean, you'd be dead, so like you're not gonna have any beef about
It doesn't
it.
matter what I feel, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want a death note, and I want to make every billionaire shit themselves to death. I would not be creative. I would just write poops to death, poops to death, poops to death on everyone, except for one. I'd leave one behind for him to freak out.
And then just like get close enough to him and then just start like spiking his shit with laxatives. Like never kill him, but constantly have him freaking out about whether or not he's gonna shit himself to death.
Well, I can't say names, but I can easily think of a certain billionaire who would be so paranoid that after a bunch of shitting self-related deaths of several billionaires across the world, this one person, this one specific man, would probably be such a fucking baby that he'd be like, I've stopped eating, so that way I won't shit myself. If I don't eat, I won't shit, so I won't get killed by this murderer. And I'm like, good, I hope you suffer.
All liquid diet for the rest of their life.
All right, well, now that I've decided I do want to go out, now I'm like, what should I do while I'm out? I'm the type of person where I like doing two things in one
Yeah,
trip.
no, that's real. I should probably save. I've been
should probably
working for
save.
like
I should
4
probably
hours
save.
and haven't saved. Cats.
Oh yeah, I gotta hurry up. I'm doing shadows. I lied. I'm not gonna make your mouth go up and down. I don't care, but I'm doing shadows at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like if you do the how are you going to do the mouth opening if gas mask?
Oh, your bird head just looks like a gas mask. I thought it looked nice.
Oh, okay, that works. Oh, that was another time that I caused someone to cross the street. When I would go to protests, I'd bring my gas mask with me. So 6'3", giant coat, like suit coat. So it goes down to like almost my ankles, right? Big old wool coat, and that, and a gas mask, and that just me walking down the street like that in the middle of the night. This woman sees me and immediately crosses the street, and I'm like, that's fair, honestly.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, that's very fair. But we went to I think it was like I said, like a rent thing. And so they had some like landlords there. And how the fuck do I change the color on all this without actually having to like do that?
The whole sketch?
Yeah, I just want it to be
Easy.
black instead of red.
Okay, on the right hand side where you see all the layers that you play with, you see
Uh-huh.
all those stupid little buttons.
Yep.
Like it's starting from the top left, the little buttons under where the multiplier or normal is.
Okay.
You see clip 2 layer below, set as reference layer, lock layer. There's one called lock transparent pixels. It looks like a grid of 5
Lock
squares.
transparent
with a-
pixels. Okay.
Click that.
Uh-huh.
Then just either make your brush really big with the color you want,
Uh-huh.
or get like a gradient and just fucking color. Just so what that does is it locked everything
Perfect.
on that layer, and now you can just color whatever that is, and it doesn't disturb anything else.
That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Hi, I'm not the most professional at Clip, but I know a lot. I can help you with
Yeah.
stuff.
No,
And then when
like
I don't know something, I get the guy who's a fucking nerd and knows everything.
when I was younger, I definitely had like school shooter like vibes on like how I looked. Like buzzed head,
Wow.
like deep sunken eyes. Like I get it.
That's a sentence.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I would. I was homeschooled for one, so that puts a damper on things for surezies. But yeah. What were we
Bro, do
talking
you like
about?
feet?
Not in the way that people do.
Okay. I don't know why. I don't take you as a foot guy, but I wouldn't be surprised if you were a foot guy. That's all.
I tried, like I said, I've tried to do foot art for people, and you really have to be a part of that community in order to like get in on that.
Yeah.
It's sort of like with furries, you can't fake it. Like you kind of actually have to enjoy the shit in order to like.
Well, that's not everything. You could probably just start drawing vor, and you would probably get people. The thing is, that would open the door, and a bunch of vor people would come in, and then
Yeah,
And
I mean they're already here,
pretty
so
nice. Sort of.
it's not my cup of tea. But I mean, if you're into it, man. Like whatever. I just want to color this one because it would be fun. And I'm doing this because I want to, so I get to do anything I want.
I think I'm done. I just don't know if it's going to look good. I'm going to do a little test. I love all the bugs in my house. Sorry, I'm losing my mind.
Thank you for the gift sub to Vor, Raylor.
Oh yeah, send me your invoice or email.
Cool. Yeah, here. Let me. Oh, right. Discord is where I've got that image. Whoop.
There was one time in my last apartment where I was being accosted by like gnats or fruit flies. I'm not sure which. And I was losing my mind where I just started screaming, just fly in my mouth. Just fly in my mouth and I'll swallow you. I don't care anymore. I'm going to eat you. I will get in my gullet. I will swallow you. I was losing my fucking mind. Turns out the cat water fountain had a water park colony of little buggy boys. So that was weird.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened.
And then let me open up my email.
I'll send it in just a minute. I'm going to finish and save this first. I'm glad I don't have any deadly or impossible fetishes. See, this is where I make the joke. Like, there's a low-hanging fruit joke here of like, well, if your fetish is women, good luck, haha, or something. I'm like, this. I don't know. I give up. I'm tired.
My tax guy says that we should have information about how our taxes are going next Monday. Okay.
Whose taxes?
Mine.
Oh, yours are late too, huh?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of an issue right now in general. I don't blame them.
I paid mine. My bank account's fucked, and I already have my second quarterly now, and I can't pay it.
Oof.
That's fine. We ball. I'll make it work. Send it. I can't send it yet. I'm realizing I had another thing I didn't fix.
I mean, like, I trust you to finish it.
No, but I'm on a roll. I don't want to finish it till like I'm done. You know what I mean?
I feel it. But I'm just like, I believe you. I believe that you're gonna finish it. Chat's here watching. They'll know. Like,
but the moment I stop and I get up and do something else,
then it's over, right?
Well, no, it's not really over, but it is now. It is 5:13 and the sunlight is blasting through my window next to me, and it's hard to see things right now.
Fair.
I'm being blinded by some sort of god. Nika? Is that you?
Give me a shout out on which god you are so I can worship you properly.
Nika?
Which one is that?
I can't answer that. That's a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
You know what it is.
Yeah, that's true. I'm like, where do I know that name from? And you're like, I don't know. Where do you know that name from?
Is it Niffle that's the god of like chance for dice or whatever?
Be honest with you, couldn't fucking tell you.
Okay. All right, got it. File, save.
My name is Edwin. I'm a mimic.
Sorry. That's my like vocal stem now, and everyone hates me for it.
No, go do it again. I want to hear it.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was very difficult to get the pieces together.
It's slowly turning into like strong bad for some reason.
That is a strong bad. Chat, what is he quoting? I don't get it.
Oh, you haven't seen it. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's the worst goddamn thing.
I'm getting spaghetti bob right now. This is a spaghetti bob.
Yeah, this is a FNAF flavored one. What's the name of it? Mimic song? Jackie's Box, that's it.
Whose vagina?
Hey, check out this fucking war crime.
That sure is a sentence I didn't want to hear. 1 second, I'll take it in 1 second. Oh, no, is this the one where it's like, my name is David!
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna run across the street and I got hit by a car or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. The verse
this
before
is awful,
that.
but that part made me laugh because I'm like, I cannot believe this.
Yeah, apparently, Edwin did not make the mimic at all. That they were speculating because they didn't have any fucking idea what the plot was going to be in advance. So they're just like, fuck it. My name is David. Yeah, my name is David. I lost my ball. Have anyone seen my ball? Where is my ball? I ran out into the street, got hit by a fucking car.
See, this is the kind of... See, you linked me this, but this is the shit that, like, I feel like... I'm sorry to be mean, but I offer the auxiliary cord at once a week on my stream. And I swear to God, there are some people where I'm like, so what music do you listen to? You know, like, do you like...
Yeah.
You know, like rock or metal? Do you like, you know, R&B? And they're like, no, I like this YouTube music of like, I need to hear about like a YouTuber, like white guy rap about Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they just keep putting it in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can someone please put in like REM?
Can
like
you guys listen to good
please?
music? Like, I hate to be like
Have
that,
you heard of
but
Journey? Nirvana?
yeah,
Anything.
Like, listen, I'm gonna throw stones in my glass house. Chat, I let them take the aux cord once. I'm not letting them take it again. I listen to the kind of music that they like, and I'm like, this is atrocious. The fuck are you guys listening to? It was just awful.
Like I said, I really don't want to be mean, but
I don't mind being mean. That shit sucked.
When I offer the aux cord, I thought they'd pick like, yeah, I really like this death metal band, Opeth. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I've never heard of them. No, and then I get like fucking some 28-year-old guy who made the newest Minecraft song today, and like, please, God, kill me.
Yeah. What was the sneaking song?
Sneak King? Like the
No,
Burger
not
King?
that. No. It was like a VTuber made a song for Metal Gear or something, and it was not good.
Look,
Aggressively.
you already know
good.
it's not good, and it's Metal Gear cringe when it sounds like it's always the same kind of like guy. It just sounds like the same guy who's like doing the same type of singing. It's never good.
There's
It's
a
never
thing
good. I'm so
where
sorry.
like YouTubers get big enough where they're like, you know, I could sing.
Okay, I'm not going to make fun of that because I do have some friends who have done that. That's fine. And
I'm
some
going
do a
to,
good
even
job.
though I have friends who have done that.
Yeah.
Callie from Hololive apparently was. Oh, Goku rap. Yeah, dude, the fucking Goku rap. Do you know the? I sent you purposely horrible music for fun. Yeah, I noticed that. I have a feeling that that's what was happening, but like, I can't confirm it, so I just have to deal with the fact that you guys have shit taste in music apparently. And
You guys have shit taste in music.
like I actually started getting a little depressed after that stream. I'm like, man, they have horrible taste in music. Do they have horrible taste in like streamers as well? Like,
Yeah, you do.
and it's like, yeah, I mean, they're here.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, here.
Oh my
hold
god, updated its UI again. Where the fuck, my life?
Callie sneak
Great invoice.
Callie Metal Gear Solid VTuber.
Also, is that really your full name right there?
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah,
It's
not my full
I'm
name.
not gonna say it out loud, but it's got a fun ring, like roll off the tongue. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you can go to colinmullen.com and read art and art prints.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it has a nice like roll, like
Yeah, it just
Like-
worked out that way.
rural juror, burger herder.
Wait, why didn't
Colin
that
Mullen.
link? I want you to see this. It's fucking awful.
Okay, I didn't know if I guess your name's is out there.
There
That's
it
cool
is.
then.
Yeah, this sucks.
All right, I'm invoicing you 50,
Okay.
and I'm sending to you now, and I'm going to TF into you right now.
Okay.
Uh, 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 uh. Rev.
What?
I'm Rev.
Yeah.
I love eating my wife out. I love my wife. I love eating my wife's cooking. Wife. Does it look good, guys? What do you guys think?
What?
I'm pretending to be you on your stream. Like I'm
Oh,
actually
okay.
using your PNG tuber. I was like testing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would be the way to test it. View invoice
love
and
wife.
pay. Due today. Continue to payment.
Something 9/11 shits myself to death. Is that Rev? I don't think I've watched you enough to know if you talk about that.
I don't talk about shitting myself to death. No.
That's me. Yeah, sorry. I do it all the time.
Shit yourself?
I talk about it. Yeah, 9/11 is Fred. You're right.
What a fucking thing to be a thing.
Yeah.
Gonna make sure chat can't see this, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I see. You're being me in the corner.
Yeah, that's me in the corner.
Yeah, that's me at the stoplight. Losing my religion. I know how to play that song roughly. And I'm like, wait, how does the song go? Ba-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a good song.
Sorry, I was checking the thing. Chat, is this a good Rev?
Something went wrong. Go back to and choose another way to pay. What the fuck?
Oh.
PayPal.
PayPal.
PayPal work.
Oh shit, Summer Games Fest is going on right now? I forgot about that. I forgot about you.
Again. Text message to phone. Yeah, sure.
Needs a little collar. Oh yeah, your little preacher collar. God damn it, you're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Pay in full. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this game?
What?
Oh, Summer Games Fest is going on. They got a weird ass game showing.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay, I need to fix your PNG tuber. I'm missing something.
No worries. Huh. Hi,
the
wife.
not talking part of the model is a bit
Wife is
dark.
here. Hello, wife. I love
Oh,
you.
that's Rev's fault. That's literally set up through Fugi Tech.
Yeah, I've been drawing cats today.
Cats.
Chats cats.
Chats cats.
Chats cats. And then Try came by and saw that I'd put together the persona thing, and they're like, "I got you, fam." And then I just got done paying them for a commission.
Nice.
Rev, tell your wife right now that you would love her even if she turned into a hot dog woman. Okay, do it.
So Try says that I would love you even if you're a hot dog woman,
That is not what I told you to say, but whatever, good enough.
which is true.
What does that mean?
Thanks. Now
She
your wife
asked what
is gonna
that
hate
means.
Chai.
They were giving me a hypothetical where they were trying to convince me that I was a furry by
I was not
saying, "Would
convincing you. I was asking you via testing.
Okay, they were asking me via testing whether or not I was a
Okay, I
furry.
think I was
but
kind of convincing you.
you were trying to convince me that I was a furry based on the fact that I love my wife. And it's like, I would love my wife even if she was a worm.
Okay,
And
wait. If your wife TF'd into one of the sexy woman cars from the movie Cars, would you still?
I'm sorry, the sexy woman cars from Cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be weird, but I'd still love her if she transformed into a car.
That's so beautiful.
What?
Wait.
Wife says what?
Can we get some Turbo Teen and can we get a gift sub to Turbo Teen, please?
I'm wife sexual.
I'm so proud of you.
You thought of a really bad dad joke? Do you want to say it?
You should definitely.
You
say
don't
it.
think so? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, cars in that universe, like, do you think they refer to sex as T-boning?
Do you think they refer to sex as T-boning? I don't know.
Wait, did wife say that? That
Yeah,
rules.
that's what wife said. Yes.
Yeah, can you just tell your wife that Chai says you fucking rule for that one?
And what's their name?
Whose cat is this, and what is their name? I believe this is Bo Babbitt's cat, and I don't know their name.
Oh.
This is not the color they are. It's roughly close. I'm just sort of like, I can just paint cats. You want to see their cats I drew?
Yeah.
Hey Rev,
Yes.
Yes.
if a car from Cars got an abortion, is that a car abortion?
I don't know if it's a car abortion or not. We're not worried about that right now, man. Junebug.
Well, I'm almost done with my thing.
Junebug. Ah.
Let's see. So this is the only one that I've actually like rendered. The rest of them I haven't. So I got this one.
Important. Incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if a car is cut and not uncut, they're Sir Carm sized.
Oh. Genie. Oh.
Just
Rev's
been-
ignoring me now.
I'm showing wife cats.
I love how
They're good.
expressive they all are. Like, yes. Yes. Amazing. Quality. Abby, look at
Game of Thrones War for Westeros, a real-time strategy game. Oh boy. Wow, I'm so glad for a Game of Thrones game.
In the year of our Lord 2025, we're doing Game of Thrones shit.
Striking while the iron was already pawned off to some fucking goodwill.
Amazing.
Those are all the cats I drew today.
Amazing.
And I just went into the Q channel on my Discord, and people were posting their cats, and so I just drew them.
Genie. I like the Forbidden Yard cat.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that Itsoki posted of this is a bunny.
It's a yard cat.
It's a yard cat. You're right. What is?
Oh
this
my god,
one say?
Atomic Heart
it?
2 is being made. The first game was
Let's make dinner.
so dumb and
Let's make
funny.
some dinner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Crispy
kiss.
critters.
I'm gonna go kiss wife. Are you gonna stream or are
Okay.
you gonna like bounce off for now?
I'm gonna bounce in a sec. I can send you the stuff after the stream if you
Yeah.
want. I'm just finishing up the collar part.
No worries.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll hop out. You go kiss wife.
Oh, they can't see.
Oh. Well, I just said hi.
Oh,
And then I waved.
wife says hi, and then waved.
Hello.
It's too bad.
Try says hi. You are very cute today.
Oh.
You have Abby fur all over you.
Yeah, I mean, she's shedding like it's warm.
Yeah, it's super fucking warm. Yeah, I want to go downstairs where it's not warm anymore. All right, thank you so much. Do you
yeah.
want to show anything real quick before we go?
Nope, I got nothing.
Yeah,
Thank
you
for
have your
having me.
channel.
I'll send you out in just a moment.
Try morning. Try
Look,
as in
yeah.
like the or morning chai, excuse me, other way around. Morning without the G. Try as in like T. And here, actually, wait, I can just do shout out morning morn in chai. Helps if I spell it right. There we go. That.
Yeah.
Go look
Thank you for
at
having
her.
me. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop out right now. I'm gonna finish the thing. I'll send it to you right away, and then I'm gonna watch some stupid video game thing.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
Ron.
Bye. Thank you. And I believe they are taking commissions, so if you're interested, go see them. They're last seen playing art. Well, there you go. Anyway, I am also gonna go, and once I get that thing, I will use it instead. But I guess I should check and see if there's any orts. I don't know why there would be, but there could be. There's not on there. Oh, wait, that's not for me. That's for someone else's thing. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's just like some dragon. It's like, that's not me. Just someone else using Rev Art. But I use Rev Fart. Your little fella could be a TTS or Fugi. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go ahead and go now. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you probably tomorrow. I might try and play a little bit of Warhams, depending. It's actually just hot as shit. I may just like lie on the floor and die. I'll see you guys later. Blah.